And hello everyone, this is Dubious Physics coming to you with Total War Warhammer 2. I've got more of the revamped Beastmen for you. I'm playing as Taurox the Brass Bull on the Eye of the Vortex map, and it is not going entirely terribly, so I'll count that as a win. Hope you're all doing well, folks. It's good to see you. And well, it's time to get to it, and do it. I guess. Words. I can do words. Right. It is turn 29. Although being Taurox, you get a lot done in very few turns, so that is a good time. And I've just managed to get Taurox his unique item, which adds to his repertoire of skills that charge up while he's in melee and then activate. So, that's neat enough. Let's see, let's take a look at the weapons. As I'll shove a hand weapon on someone else as well. Nothing terribly remarkable in our weapons pool just yet. And we are out of Minotaur capacity overall. Would be nice to be able to squeeze in some more while I recruit the heroes for the stack, but well, it is what it is. It will, I won't recruit infantry into the stack because it will actually make the stack weaker. It'll make it harder to do post-battle replenishment for these Minotaurs. We do want to keep working on their weapon strength and all that good stuff, and I think just completed another challenge, so yeah, right now we're getting Minotaur bonuses, which is that's very important, and then there are various other bonuses we can pick up here and there. Guardian would be nice to get. Though I don't think it affects the person projecting the field themselves. Okay, I do have Centaurs available now. Not Centaurs, but yes, Centaurs, but I was thinking of Cygors. Anyway, Taurox uses movement range. I don't have the reset button. Can't go too much further. It's fine, we'll just have Taurox allocate his points. It's done his campaign stuff. It's done his important stuff here. I don't think the rage is actually that important at this point. Nor is River of Blood. So Taurox is finally free to work on a bit of his own stuff. Got 10 points remaining. Be just enough to get to Deadly Onslaught, I think. That's 1, 4. 1 plus 4, 5, 6, another 10, 11. No, he can't actually get to Deadly Onslaught. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the manual activation skills, but they are nice to have. And I was still always gonna prioritize various other things, though. Well, in that case, I'm probably going to not aim to spec all the way here. I'll probably take the missile resistance and AP damage, because that'll be useful for him. That'll be the next 2 points, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is just a passive bonus, not an activated ability, so it's worth getting into that. Yeah. And I do like my HP. good old raw HP. Okay, so up the weapon strength a bit. That's for you, the main Bray Shaman for this unit. Scouting going. Taurox is done for now, I think. We have a bit of favor we could spend on things, but I don't... Yeah, there's nothing really to prioritize spending on. How about Malagor? You got movement? No, I think I already used up your movement for raising Clarkarond. Where did I put... Did I put a fresh Erdstone down here, or... Because this area should be blocked from colonization. I guess it hasn't been flattened yet, so that would be Malagor's next destination. He's already building what he can. Being able to recruit Wargors would be nice, but not a priority right now. So, yeah, he looks pretty... Looks to be the composition. I would actually like to pass this Gorgon over as well, but not right at the moment. Okay, where was I? As far as rampage bonuses went. Oh, pretty much nothing going right now. Okay, just building up dread. And, well, I'm getting to the point where I could deploy Kazrak and Morgar as well. Razor Gore, Ungor. Or Murgar the Shadow gave. Magic resistance, Chaos corruption, and I believe he gives bonuses to Chaos Spawn, if memory serves. Anyway, that's enough administration, I think. Do I want to build anything for the monoliths? It's not actually gonna stay in operation for that long. So I might actually just leave this, or I just want to get it quickly ritualed and out of the way. And then the actual next main blood ground will be at Slaver's Point. So, that's the turn. I wasn't gonna worry too much about Bleak Hold as well. And Nagaron is ritualing, which is a really questionable decision, I think, given the positioning of their armies right now, but okay. Fair enough. The Crowfather dispatches a minion to lead the war herd across the beast-fast doomed Grunberg. And that'll get him his thing, huh? Well, Taurox would be able to handle it with his army no problem, according to that auto-resolve bar. Campaign movement range due to musicians, okay. Malagor's army, on the other hand, might struggle a fair bit more, especially since I struggle to micro an army like this. But I don't... that the item is useful for horde growth and stuff, so maybe I shouldn't wait forever for it. Right. You are probably a temporary Bray Shaman, but we'll get you relevant levels anyway. Okay, what can we get here? Oh. Armor for everything or weapon strength. Weapon strength is probably going to be more beneficial overall for Javaslits and Gorgons. Even though the Gorgons are low armor, but Javaslits will need a chunk of it. Right, keep working towards greater arcane conduit then. 5 skill points, huh? More penumbral pendulum. This Wargore could use some melee defense. And I should check my recruit pools. Master. Well, some things here and there that could be useful, but nothing quite immediate. Taurox does the actual hero recruitment buildings. Don't have room for a Wargore at the moment. But I think I was actually just gonna swap that Wargore in for now. I do need gore bulls with the unsated bloodthirst trait, but Wargores will have to do for now, barring that. And it's not like Wargores are without their own buffs and passable melee performance. In fact, assuming it's still bugged, which I can't strictly confirm, but assuming it's still bugged, Wargores will actually, I believe, outperform just about anything riding the Tuskor chariot. Okay, we could also redo the Temple of Adia. For some more trump cards as well. Or Hag Grief. Hag Grief would be a decent enough candidate. For now though, I think Malagor does need to replenish. Let's move you here. Replenish and get ready for your quest battle. The Cygor would actually be handy enough in this army. So let me just swap out some units. So front line. Oh, yeah, I actually need to dismiss this Wargore, so I have room. Get all the equipment off, and I need room for another Wargore, sorry. Does mean I could just put the Cygor into this army though. Piercing special ranged weapon with Warp Gaze. The ability to lock down a unit for 12 seconds, they're within 100 meters, I suppose. And magical attacks. Interesting. Interesting enough. Okay. We got available. Another Ungor Spearman herd if really needed. So otherwise all fine for now. The various support buildings. Nothing else too remarkable here for the moment. Still some turns before you can get further upgrades. Okay, this support building isn't super... I mean, it's useful, but the ability isn't super critical in battles at least, so I probably won't prioritize that. Okay, just get Malagor a bit more replenishment. You are our knowledgeable poking things guy, so go poke things. Successful poking, excellent. And Taurox. got some flattening to do. Can I make it up to Blacklight Tower? Yeah, I think I can. This should be nice and simple. No need to regen or anything. Did lose a minotaur. And I could use more favor. Aha! Rampage 1 is online. Okay, Taurox. It's time to get rolling, I think. Magic and missile resistance. Yeah, get the missile resistance, and then we can work on other melee stats. This ritual isn't quite ready yet, unfortunately. In which case it might be beneficial for Taurox to not actually, leave this region yet, because I need 2 more devastation just to be able to burn through that ritual and get the shard back, plonk it down in a more useful location. Not that its current location is exactly catastrophic or anything. Also should check what does the army. Oh right, Shadowstone is only available during siege battles, so I have to wait until I get a siege battle to see what's up there. Let's pick one of these. Magic and Vile Tide, ward save. Magic and Vile Tide's probably the one to go with. Okay, won't go super aggressive into things this turn. We'll give it a little bit. Did forget to check hero pools. Ah, that person's not ready to go after that stone yet, apparently. That's the call. A rival beast lord has called a brave herd to war and demands that you join his ranks. Will you listen to this call, or will you forge on alone without them? You can answer the call. Forward growth, but leadership. Or disregard the call. I don't need the leadership, and I could use the horde growth, so no. Oh, we got the full Dark Moon event. So weapon strength for melee infantry. Horde growth, I could still use that. Casualty replenishment rate, movement. Yeah, I think I still need horde growth. Shame I didn't get any of the dread discounts. Would have been nice to see that. But oh well. Oh, once I get a bit more favor, Taurox is ready to get its full upgrades going. Okay, unfortunately, nothing in the area of that blood ground just yet. Okay then, Taurox, Slaver's Point. It's the other one I need to put up. But let's get a bit more vision first. What's going on here? There is a stack garrison that's probably in Karen Kar. Melagor. Your assigned Shadows caster. It's getting there. Let's quickly check recruitment options. Okay, we've got that Wargore ready. Let's see, did blood. Oh, finally have a Gore Bull with unsated bloodthirst as well. Excellent. And we'll get the Spray Shaman in as well for now. Ideally it'd be all Gorbles, but because I believe they are... I believe bugs aside, these are the best suited combatants for this stack. But for now I'll take what heroes I can with the trait. Like Shamans especially wouldn't because ideally I want some melee combatants to take the pressure off the minotaurs as well. Okay, Vanguard. I'm not using a mount. Frenzy for a bunch of things. Vanguard when using a mount. And better replenishment. Can apply Bloodlust. Leadership, melee defense. I mean, I might keep one Wargore in there, honestly, just for the. Although I don't know that I strictly need the casualty replenishment rate, as I get a bunch from Raucous Host as well. Again, it is only 8%. Gorble. Let me just double check how the Gorble and Wargore skill trees stack up melee wise. So you do still get melee attack and defense. I'll probably go for a Razor Gore Chariot. I'm not. Tuskgore Chariots, I believe, perform better at the moment, but I believe that is because of a bug. So that might be how it's going in the long run. And hello Venus, good to see you. I'm finally getting some heroes with the traits I need to make this army work how I want it to, so that's going well, Venus. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you are doing well on this fine day itself. Okay, yeah, Gorbles are 34 for 20, 34, 32, 64 speed. Just comparing a couple of the Beastmen have 2 melee hero types now, which I guess Gorbles do perform better and sustained. Hang on, that's 50 and 40. But the Gorble is 30. Okay. Gorbles. Interesting. Missile resistance and armor. Melee attack. Yeah. I have to figure out how it works out. I know Gorbles were chosen for a reason in the versions of this stack I have seen that I am taking inspiration from. From my understanding, it's to do with their animation in the set, and not so much their raw base stats. Once Chariot mounted, the Wargore will be faster than the Gorble by a little bit, though. Only by a little bit. I guess that's the thing, is that the Wargore would need the Chariot to match a Gorble's speed and mass. Which will drop their raw melee performance charge bonus aside to not that much more likely in parallel with Gorble. I might still keep one Wargore with the trait just for the Wargore's own bonuses. I think they might be handy. But I don't know how that works out. But We'll see. For the third talk, doesn't really... It only affects flying units with some minor debuffs. It's not super useful, but... Okay. Gonna have Taurox stand by here still. We've got heroes to embed in Taurox's army. Ooh, we can get Winds of Magic off this extra Brave Shaman, even though I don't want too many Brave Shamans in this stack overall. This is very slow going compared to Taurox's Rampage turns, but I do need some downtime just to get things up and running. That said, I will go ahead and fight Malagor the Dark Omen's quest battle. Actually, in a few moments, I think I should get Malagor. How far can you go regularly? How far can you go with the jump? Bit further, okay. I will ask Malagor to go head over to Taurox and go collect a unit. Before I send Malagor off to his quest battle. Aha! Surprise! Okay, so nothing's gonna get wiped out here, despite this being a relatively light stack. Rangers, Spearmen, Shadow Walkers, yeah. This is legendary difficulty, so I am going to fight this out manually. Also give me a chance to roll around with these units and have some fun. Unfortunately, we didn't get the extra heroes embedded, so these Minotaurs aren't quite where they should be. I mean, until I get 10 hero, get full 10 characters with the Minotaur buffing trait, it won't quite be there, but should still be fun. I want to go right into their archer line. Just kind of tear it to shreds. Okay, you are the actual caster. You're just there for the trait, so I'll keep you out of things. Okay, we'll keep the caster relatively close by. So there's the tail end with their archers and Lothern Seaguard. This whole block must be Shadow Warriors. And come in right on the archers and then on the Lothern Seaguard, I suppose. This ambush they aren't as stretched out as would be ideal, interestingly enough. Okay. Taurox, Gorgon. Who's leading? Okay. I'll have Taurox and the Gorgon go in front. We'll line the Minotaurs up. Shadow Warriors do indeed have Stalk, as well as Alethanar's special Shadow Walkers, which are also present in this army. They're unique to his faction. Okay, Minotaurs are a bit too wide for this. This really is not super favorable ambush terrain for the ambusher. At least not if you have a wide ambush stack. Okay, screw it. Pack them a bit closer together. And am I forgetting anything? Should be good. Let's go. Go fast. You run in there as well. Boom. Okay, Gorgon working on their lord. Minotaurs. Go on those Shadow Warriors. In a mildly organized fashion. Bring a caster around so we can hit things. Right. Vile Entropy, let's clear out some of their ammunition. This looks like a good spot for a damage nuke. Okay, we're doing damage nuke first apparently. I forgot you can't do both at once. Now let's eat some of their ammunition. Taurox, your abilities are on cooldown. The Gorgon's doing just fine. May as well charge the caster in a little bit. Okay, Minotaurs, come back here on these archers. Broken a bunch of units. Actually, you three can go on those. Caster. Okay, you're a little stuck, but that's fine. It's not really going to be useful summoning a Cygor right now, so let's not. I don't need you there. Actually, screw it. Plonk a Cygor down there and we'll just have it hit things. Okay, Minotaurs group up on those Lothern Seaguard. Cygors try and hit the Shadow Walkers that are still firing. Okay, you two, come on, focus down their lord. And I believe that's army losses. Can you run down those horses? Let's check these leaders. Oh, also, I should check the leadership penalties. Unprepared for lightning strike battle, -5. I wonder if they also get unprepared. Like, if I hit lightning strike, does it override the unprepared for does it override the ambush leadership penalty? I wonder. Anyway, units with regen. Taurox, you're fine. The Gorgon is basically fine, although it could do a little more. Go hit this person a little more and get some more health. Yes, it's you can. Cygor summoning has been a thing for a while with Beastmen, I think, but there's specifically a temporary Cygor summon with Malgor the Dark Omen. I think I forget if lore of Wilds, the Beastman's unique lore, has it in general, but Malgor has it, and you can now kind of print items that give it, I believe, or at least obtain items that give it. I'm gonna check the Rewards of Dread list in a bit and see if you can print them as well. I would love to. Actually, I'm gonna get replenishment this turn, so I don't need to take the battle replenishment for the Minotaurs. It took a fair bit of damage there, but it worked. In practice, it worked out to only actually 3 entities gone. And I can top that up with Devour Captives. Even though it says 0%, that's actually full replenishment. I don't need more rage. I got plenty from winning the battle. Let's get that favor. I need favor. Is that enough to do the ritual? I thought it would be. 10's usually the requirement, but maybe we need a bit more. It's also nice that the hidden encampment for Beastmen actually counts as ambushing as well. Okay. Your followers brawl, shout, and ruck, blood beasts. They dare not challenge your dominance, but their unholy energy swells within the encampment. Spread more carnage and despair by multiplying the war herd. It wants me to deploy another one. That's fine. Winds of Magic Power Reserve. That's fine. And that ritual is indeed available, so I can just pop it and get this settlement done with. Can I actually pull something down? Well, yeah, I can, can't I? I can pull something down and as well to speed up the rather than waiting for an enemy to bring it down. So I can just okay, I'm gonna demolish this thing in Bleakhold Fortress, and the next turn actually abandon Bleakhold Fortress. That way I should be able to refarm some rituals from the area around it. It's not something I'm going to do immediately, but might be useful. And I can get the favor back as well. So perform a very minor ritual here. 10 marks of ordination. Nothing terribly amazing, and then I can abandon this as well. I don't think I have to worry about the public order penalty from abandoning because I am a Horde faction, and I don't do public order. Okay, this guy can scouting. This guy can work towards Arcane Conduit. You are our recon person. Get more spread corruption, please. And could you please speed up my research a bit? It's feeling a bit sluggish, even though there aren't that many turns. Okay, the answer is no. They are not going to speed up my research. Well, you'll get in Taurox's army. Okay, that's all got River of Blood. Okay, well, Malagor can hop over there. You can go ahead and do the Gorgon transfer. And Malagor should be ready for action next turn. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, Gorgon. You go to Malagor's army now. Malagor, go ahead and get 10 arm. Oh, you have a Scarecrow banner. Get rid of that, please. Get rid of the Herdstone Keeper if you can. Taurox, let's go ahead and give the banner of the Blasted Standard to Malagor there. We have room. Malagor. Pick up a Blasted Standard. You can use that for either of the Gorgons in your force. This Gorgon comes with Frenzy and scaling damage. The amount of hit points its target is missing. Increase damage dealt. Unfortunately, that's not listed as an explicit trait, and I'm not sure what the exact values for that are, but that's neat. Taurox, your minotaurs, excellent. The weapon strength is growing. Can I hit Slaver's Point? Yes, I can this turn. Let's go. Let's fight this. Could be a pretty straightforward case of barge through to the archers and kill them. Minotaurs are. It's usually going to take a battering in the process, but it should be workable. Okay, main caster, that's you. Taurox, Wargore on 4, Gorbel on 3. You two just hide in the corner and hopefully I don't accidentally select you. Minotaurs, get ready. Okay. And the Gorbel has the anti-large capabilities. Plow into their archers. Caster get into position as well. Well, it's not really any good clusters to drop in ability. Actually, hang on. This should be good. Okay, that's fine over there. Get back and help with the main battle. You lot go focus down. That's for these units. You're fine over there. Can we run down those Illyrian Reaver archers? I doubt it. Don't worry about them. Kill the archers in light armor. Reaver archers, gonna strip their ammo. Taurox might be able to catch these. Speed 79. Okay, we've got archers in light armor there, you run them down. Ignore those spearmen, run down those archers. These archers in light armor, go. Oop. Okay, yes, you can catch those archers, good. And there's only one character with regen here, Taurox, you're maxed. We're done. Losing 3 Minotaurs, that seems to be the magic number here. One Minotaur each from some of the great weapons units. I'm half wondering if I don't have enough charge bonus and stuff that I should be considering shielded Minotaurs, because I do really like the shielding better melee defense, but I think there's something to the animation of the great weapon Minotaurs that makes them much better at just clearing units on impact and not having to fight them. Anyway, Slaver's Point. So I wanted to down a Herdstone. So you've got mercenaries, horns of war, just getting all the things now. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, research options. Just Strong survive, I can get extra dread, horns of war. Okay, I'm still gonna prioritize the Minotaur research, because that's direct performance, but dread would be real nice after that. Okay. Slaver's Point has a... Well, I actually get used to the ports. Hey, can I trade with anyone? Anyone? No, I can't. I wonder, does it auto-designate? Okay, it auto-designates a capital for me. So if I pull... I guess if I pull down enough things so that my, that I have a herdstone attached to a, port, I can probably trade. Which is greatly amusing to me. Let's get this building up, because this, I want to hold down Slaver's Point for a while here. Taurox to level 7. Malagor can't build this turn. So yeah, Taurox to level 7 is a reasonable call there. Can I get some items? Still need more favor for a bunch of these. Yeah, this is the Cygor summoning item. It also has some Winds of Magic bonuses, which are quite nice. So I put them on a couple of my casters initially, and that has been a neat thing. Actually, Taurox, maybe I shouldn't build this turn. Let's get the level points laid out. Okay, we've got missile resistance, AR, piercing weapon damage. That's the important things from up there. Taurox is now at 10% ward save, 35% missile resist. That item gives two uses per battle, Venus. So for each it only goes on casters because it's an arcane item, but yeah, for each caster with that equipped, and it is much easier to stack multiple of one hero type as beastmen, because we don't need settlement infrastructure to get hero cap. We buy it with dread, which we get from fighting. So if you wanted to focus all your dread on one hero type, you can. So just as a bit of a side note there. It's also one of the spells from the Lore of Wilds, I believe. So Malagor has it, Savage Dominion, 2 uses. And let me just double check, because I think I have a Bray Shaman of Wilds somewhere. Shaman of Wilds. Yes, you are. I can check your skill tree. So, Bestial Surge, Valtide. Yeah, Savage Dominion. There we go. You can get it, you can reduce the magic cost of it. But yeah, it's a standard spell from the Lore of Wilds. Bearing in mind, there's no way the Cygor can come close to actually utilizing its ammunition reserves, because they will deplete, like it'll die well before it can lob its rocks. But it is a neat enough spell. Okay, Taurox, let's get you some more melee attack because you clearly needed that. This is my main caster, so immortality, yes please. May as well. Cultist, Herdstone Keeper. A backup caster and Minotaur damage provider. Let's work on getting you Arcane Conduit as well. First level on the Gorball. Getting ready for battle. Working on the Morgul as well. Let's up replenishment rate, as I only conditionally hit cap, so I think it'll be nice to work on more. Okay, I definitely need more Gorball capacity, especially. Oh look, there's another Bray Shaman. Of all the ones all the heroes I want with unsated bloodthirst, it's all the Bray Shamans. But yes, after a long rambling digression, Venus, to answer your question succinctly, once 2 Cygors for each Bray Shaman with that equipped. So, fun times. Okay, I can't teleport Malagor right now. Right, and with Venus remarking that's so good, it's time to hit the OP button. Taurox, get all your movement back. Let's go get some devastation. Okay, we've got minotaur stuff handled. Right, I might actually... Well, it's nice stacking the Frenzy banner on Taurox. I might actually put that on the Gore Ball because they can benefit more from Frenzy at the moment. Yeah, so they've got Slaughterer's Call. They just get Slaughterer's Call by default? I guess so. Or, wait, maybe they don't have it yet. But yeah, they get Frenzy now. That'll help them hit things a bit better. And let's go! Remember to drop the Gorbel at the start of the battle. Not the Psychor item. I should remember to deploy that at the start of the battle, because I actually have a... Like, the Beastman tech tree is split up into various quests, and essentially, and one of them is to summon a bunch of enemies throughout your various battles. A bunch of units throughout your various battles, so... I should be trying to use up the summons. Okay, you're the caster. Sure, Taurox. Gorball. Wargore. You, the hiding people. Can I find some trees and just sit behind this rock? And hopefully that's okay. Get the Minotaurs lined up for a full action charge once again. Let's go. Okay, I don't need to... Half of you charge that group, half of you charge that group. Strip the ammo off that unit. Get a Cygor deployed. Okay, run down the Reeve-Archers that we're actually catching. You don't have Slaughterer's Call yet. Oh wait, no, Slaughterer's Call is just... Oh, that's why. It's just a passive, but okay, that's why you take those over... I see. They just get a really solid AoE buff for friendlies. While they're in melee. Okay, that's enough chasing. Rally up, let's deal with these archers. Taurox, you stay on those Reeve-Archers, you're fast. Got another Cygor ready. Go squish these units while they're overlapping each other. I'm gonna split off a few of these units for the other archers. Apparently I split off a lot of them, that's fine. Okay, you're on top of them now, Taurox, blow him up. There they go. Cancel orders, hold fire. You'll only do friendly fire now. And we just wait for Taurox to finish regenerating. It was brief. I just wanted to make sure I summoned the units for the summon unit quest. Although all that practically does is give me more summons. But you know, it works out. And then also just make sure that people regenerated to full, and so on, because I'm going to fight a lot of battles without end turn. Or at least a small series of battles without end turn replenishment, because I'm just pushing the turn reset button on Taurox to get shit done quickly. Reminds me, I think I forgot to turn off the game music. Poke that button in a few moments. Okay, I don't need the casualty replenishment rate. I could definitely use the favor. That's enabled the Ritual of Ruin, but this time I want to farm up to hopefully get up to the next threshold. So I'll need... well, I've got two... I'll need 219, and I currently have... can I check the bar count? How do I check the... okay, 115. Oh no, 149 is my next threshold. 150 rather. So I'm going to need at least 35 on this before I hit the ritual, ideally. Although if I clear out everything in the area, I'll just hit the ritual and move on, I suppose. Right, let's do a quick check of all my Brave Shamans, because I've got a lot of familiars, and that'll be nice for... oh, you may as well put some Chaos Corruption things on. Familiar is on you. Not on you, but you're not in an army. Malagor, you can't actually put it on, despite being the Brave Shaman, interestingly enough. But I can put it on Malagor's assigned Brave Shaman, so that works out. Right, let's get the bonuses picked up as well. You have enough melee attack for Taurox and most things that can get you some melee defense. So you can stay in fights even longer. Gorble. I default to melee defense first. I know that there are reasonable arguments that is suboptimal, but that is how I do. Okay, Taurox, move as far as you can towards Karan Kar. Can't actually move any further with Juggernaut raiding, so let's not bother. And we hit the button. Plenty of momentum to do that with. Karan Kar, here we come. And I'll finally get to see what Shadowstone does, I think. Although, actually, I don't know if I upgraded the building on Taurox to see what Shadowstone does. Let me just double check if I did upgrade the building on Taurox. Oh yeah, I should have the ability Shadowstone during siege battles. It doesn't show on the army ability list though, interestingly enough. I guess we'll see in battle. Ah, I forgot to tick Lightning Strike for the leadership penalty. That should be fine. I think we are inflicting plenty of leadership penalty as it is. Okay. Shadowstone. Ah, yeah, it is a wall busting ability. We'll see how it goes. Main caster, please. There we go. Taurox right up front. Gorble not far behind. You two Let's find some trees that work, hopefully. I think these might. There we go. Pull you back a little bit. Okay, get a cyber up as well, and they're manning the wall here. Or where can I hit that might cause a breach? Try that one. There we go. Breach made. Everyone in. Get some armor off those people. Taurox move, get in there faster. Bray Shaman will drop another cycle on the way in. Yes, we'll hit that guy, Taurox. Another wall breach there. Got Vile Tide on those units on the wall. Okay, Minotaurs, you've got some spearmen to get through. Fight this Bray Shaman end up there. Go sit back in the trees. That's a decent place for a bit of shades. Go. It's a decent place for an explosion. Taurox, go. Why does... Right, it rearranges every time a cycle despawns. I do wish the cards wouldn't sometimes rearrange like that. It's quite bothersome when you use specific card arrangements. Taurox is going fine there. Okay, let's just get all the Minotaurs in. Okay, that works. Taurox, you're recharged. Yeah, we're all good. So far, so good. My info stack coming together okay. I just wish it wasn't so many. I just wish I had more gore balls with the traits I needed. Okay, I do still need the favor. We'll get plenty of punishment. Another Brave Shaman's Familiar, Shard of the Herdstone. Ooh. That's a nice one to put on a caster. Oh, you've already got one. We'll put it on the either Malagor himself or his dedicated caster. His dedicated caster needs one. Right, Taurox. Basically done here. Is there anything else I can hit? Well, we'll see if the monoliths getting demolished does anything. And then potentially just hit the ritual next turn. I'm actually going to abort this construct. Actually, I might hang on to it just because it's a port, and like this might be the one herdstone I hang on to. I can trade in case I find people who like me. And I I can do a stance shuffle so we can sit in camp stance with Taurox. And there we go, more melee defense. Pretty much all the melee defense you're getting, Taurox, enjoy it. Scouting is done. We'll level spread corruption. Oh, I should be getting magical reserves on the secondary casters. Oh well. Global levels. More melee defense, please. More global levels. Also more melee defense, please. Malagor, you're in a stance, yes. I could hit the reset this turn, but... Dread gained. Now, do I only have these? I wonder if I can hold these rewards until the next rampage. I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna hold these rewards and then try and stack the Dark Moon event with the Cataclysmic Rampage event for Gorbal capacity, and see if I can get like something Gorbal related on the Dark Moon. Save up the Dread for that and give it a try. Anything else? The Clawed Coast is being abandoned. We're demolishing stuff in the Black Coast. Oh yeah, Taurox, build your thing. Almost forgot. Also, rewards of dread items. Should I get another one? Hang on. Malagor, what unique items do you get? Just the icons, right? Enchanted items. So you're also absolutely eligible for Champion's Essence. Well, we'll get one of them. Or two of them. So we'll get them on our lords. Champion's Essence. Opal Amulet can go on someone else. And I can get another Champion's Essence on the Gorbal here. Currently has a Talisman of Preservation. Champion's Essence is probably more important. You can put the Talisman of Preservation on the Wargore though. More useful than the Obsidian Trinket. Obsidian Trinket can go on some caster. How about this caster? Come on, boop boop. Yeah, more useful than the Opal Amulet. It's, well, nice. I don't generally like to prioritize the wood save items. Do I want to do this ritual? Right, I'm still waiting a little bit before doing that ritual, just in case I can squeeze some more bonuses out of it. That is the turn for now. Let's proceed. Raiding over in Venom Blade. Okay, just want to check, do I get any Brayherd penalties or anything of the like for... it doesn't look like I get anything of the like for settlements coming down. That's good. In that case, I can pull down the Cold Fortresses thing as well. Or do I want to? Yeah, I'm not too attached to it. Venom Glade covers a nice area, but I might even want to pull that down as well. In fact, I am going to. I want to try gifting things to Slaver's Point. Slaver's Point, go ahead and punch in the ritual. That's everything I can get from there. I'll do my traditional renaming of the settlement. Okay, let's roll. Hero checks. Well, I don't have capacity for anyone, so that's not going to go anywhere. As well, check some things for items. Although I can make my own items now, so it's nowhere near as important. Fencer's blades are nice though. Taurox has his melee things. Korgoth. Oh, hang on, that's the Horde menu. Korgoth. Give me your items menu. Relic Sword. That's nice, but I like Fencer's blades better. You can get a Relic Sword. Oh, you already have a Relic Sword. In Malagor you can have a Relic Sword. So we're bringing down Venom Glade in an attempt to shift our marked capital to Slaver's Demise. And it is time to do Malagor's quest battle. Got 2 Gorgons, Jabberslith and a Cygor. Bunch of Ungor Raiders. Let's see how it goes. Icons of Vilification. Let's go. So, facing enemy artillery and a mixed, fairly balanced army with solid missile support. Right, so tear all the infantry to shreds and try to stay out of range. Stay hidden until the Hellstorm rocket battery is sorted. The Jabberslith is the key core of our army here. Keeping that in mind, and let's fight. Corner them at the river and deal with them quickly before reinforcements arrive, the advice says. I believe the Demigryphs are the biggest threat here. And the artillery. Okay. Armies directly opposite. Yeah, I believe it is it is an arbitrary con lang Venus. Yes. Right, nice and straightforward. Hiding infantry in trees layout, hopefully. Can't check aboard the Ungor Raiders too much because they don't have much range. Okay, I have more sleeve. There, our little monster party here, including the big Jabberslith. I'm gonna keep the infantry concealed for now. See what we can do with the monsters and magic. I might actually end up dismissing the infantry from this army if it seems unneeded in the long run, because it is a liability in some respects. Ah, hell, that's not gonna catch the Outriders, is it? Oh, it did catch them, that's good. There goes most of their ammo. Cygor in position, Malagor. Just lob more rocks at him, please. Some of their cavalry is trying to flank, as it tends to do. Next, Cygor Malagor. Okay, melee monsters, let's do this. Tear those knights apart, please. Okay, they're firing at Malagor, but he's relatively small, so that's not a huge problem. Bray Shaman, on the other hand, is gonna have a hard time. Send the Eye of Morsleeve in and at them. Okay, come around with our monsters as well. They are actually starting to hit Malagor a bit. Well, they don't have much ammo left. Okay, Eye of Morsleeve, maneuver back. Oh, that's their lord. Okay, focus him down. Try and get this Brave Shaman out of here. Okay, come on, the Gorgons should be on the guy. Let's bring the Javislith up here. Javislith should be on the infantry. There's two Gorgons on their lord, Javislith. Get up here. Cygor, get back if you can. Bit of shades there, please. Gorgons, stay on that lord there. That cost Doom going. should not be meleeing those halberdiers if at all possible. Okay, Lord's dead. Is there any cavalry for these Gorgons to engage? Not really. They're bringing their Hellstorm rocket batteries into position though. Malagor, you're the fastest unit we have, get going. Just get over that. Keep the shaman out of it. Okay, there is a swordsman unit over there, so be a little cautious. Send Malagor into melee. Take that swordsman unit apart pretty easily. Take care of most of that swordsman unit as well. And all units halt, except the Gorgons can get some health back by going into melee. Hit things harder. Eat your greens, it's good for you. Okay, that went reasonably well. Jabberslith doing plenty of work there. Ah, the infantry eats most of the replenishment. We do need the favor anyway. Okay, it's a decent amount of dread. And Malagor has Ray Shaman recruit stuff. Which means I can check the pool on... Oh, it'll only come in next turn anyway. With that done, Malagor is free to move onwards. Almost Greater Arcane Conduit. Let's see, Mantle of Gorok. It's melee buff. Darkness is a leadership hit. I just put a point into the enfeebling foe here. See, it's not going to clutter his bar more as he has it already. Oh, I don't actually have enough favor to upgrade Malagor's structures, though. Oh, move on anyway. And may as well pick up some more raid. Actually, I don't have enough intel to verify that it's safe to raid, so we'll just hold there. Tap a level there. Alright, Taurox, your horde growth is done. I can pull that character off. Transfer that to Malagor. We can rampage over to the west. I'm thinking Ice Spy doesn't reach far. Yeah, Keshta Vault might be the place to put down a new herdstone. What can you get with that? And with Juggernaut raiding, slightly further. Let's go. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4 resets. So 1, 2, 3. Before I lose the rampage. That's enough to get you to Daldrek's lair. Let's do that. Go, Taurox. Okay, we'll do essentially Juggernaut Force March again. Reset. I can actually search Clarker on this turn, so I may as well. That one's isolated. Yep, Obsidian Trinket. Fine. Reset your movement range again. And I'll be a little careful to avoid going any further. Go ahead and hit Daldrek's lair. This shouldn't inflict any significant casualties. Yeah, we lost a minotaur. I probably would have actually done worse if I'd fought it myself. Go ahead and get us favor. You actually don't need the whelp either. So, Malagor, you can go ahead and get that whelp. Unbreakable or armor. Unbreakable is actually not that useful to me. In that context, I think. And at least with his intended force. Spread corruption, sure. Keep working towards arcane conduit. Keep forgetting to get magical reserves. How about you, Gorbel? Alright, you can get your melee defense up. Wargore. Oh, hang on, you can push replenish troops further. Now that's gained us 2 momentum, so Taurox can head towards Keshta Vault. I'm going to change to Juggernaut Raid stance. Oh, it doesn't usually work after you've hit a settlement, but I'm hoping it does work if I have it active at the time I hit the reset button. There we go. And I won't camp here. We can set up in Keshta Vault next turn. So let's see, could spend a bunch for more Shadowstone activations, more passive dread per turn, more income. Touched by the Moon isn't that. More Vile Entropy uses. Vile Entropy is a really potent skill. But for now, let's get some Malagor building done. If I can... Okay, I still can... Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, right, okay, I can afford it, but Malagor is not in camp. Right. Can I juggle? No, I can't juggle to in camp. Fair enough. Okay, abandoning Bleakhold Fortress, and Venom Glaze being shut down next turn. On to the next one. I wonder if momentum is only for Taurox's army. Gonna have to double check that. Okay, as other beastmen in Keshta Vault. We could get a Forbidden Rod if we fight Nagarond or Hag Grief. Okay. Just check it. Is it still possible? Yeah, it's still possible to claim my Rampage rewards. Two main momentum left, so I have a turn, but I can't reset this turn unless I win a battle. Go ahead and check out what's happening at Karakar. There we go. It's not this one, not this one. It's that one. Axe of Men. It's so cool because it hacks through men as easily as other lesser axes through timber. Okay. Sundering and the ability to cause terror and unbreakable. Oh. We'll add it to the Sky's chariot capabilities here. Okay, set up in Keshta Vault. Oh, that ate a bunch of minotaurs, so I will need to spend the turn replenishing anyway. Venus asks, is it easier to cut through a tree than a person? I'm pretty sure it's not. I guess it depends very much on the tree. I suppose it would depend very much on the tree, Venus, and there's considerable variability involved as well. Like, there are some very thin trees, but yeah, I think people, on the balance of things, from my very limited understanding, I will assert I don't have much experience with the matter, and from my very limited understanding, I don't think humans are typically all that easy to cut through, no. But I guess it could be like a very dry, kind of sparse firewood tree. Actually, are those good? Like, I guess not so much firewood as like light kindling trees, maybe. Okay, so momentum. It doesn't specify. Actually, it doesn't specify Taurox in a lot of that discussion. I'm still operating under the assumption momentum gain is Taurox specific, but I could be wrong. Alright, Malagor. Keep some movement range for construction, but let's see here. I don't see anything there, so let's get building. Tier 5. And you should probably get the Brave Shaman building, given you now give recruit bonuses for them. Yeah, like especially heavy timber work, I believe, like I know in school here when I went back in primary school here in New Zealand, I went on a field trip to a sawmill once, and it was a very heavy involved process, with pretty massive logs. I was a kid then, to be fair, but I think it was cutting through pretty massive logs and then sectioning them. It took more than an axe to work through those. Alright, Taurox, you'll have a good number of minotaurs soon. How's my recruitment capacity looking? Oh right, I don't have any for... Well, I have some for Brave Shamans. Now that thing is here. There we go, got another Brave Shaman to add to the hide in trees pool for this army. Should be able to go hit some settlements next turn. Did Nagaron just colonize there? I guess they did. I guess they didn't see Malagor. Also, where is this guy? Oh, he's hiding over there. Okay. Yeah, you just colonized there.
No.
Well, I guess I'll be able to see if this gains momentum if it's not Taurox's army. And you can get Arcane Conduit, that's good. Let's go! Hi, Vortex column. So I'm at 1 momentum after this battle, which should be easily auto-resolvable. Yep. I will actually take the movement range from this option. Because the reward is so small otherwise. Oh, I did get a Forbidden Rod. That is not... It is sometimes... It's a nice enough item, but it's tricky to use sometimes. I'll put it on this shaman at any rate. Okay. Okay, so it is only Taurox's army that generates momentum by the look of it. Do have forces at Hag Grief. I might send Malagor down to finish off Arnheim, so I don't have hostile armies coming from down there. Not that I really need to maintain contiguous territory, but it would be nice not to get blindsided. Okay, what else have I got? You could go investigate things. You can go ahead and embed in this army. Do we have any basic stuff to throw on you? Yes, kinda. Sure, why not? Ah, more magic. More magic's good. Okay, I am actually going to need to force march to hit Ice Spire, but it should be workable. I will use Taurox's version of Force March, which has the Force March Vigor penalties, but still allows battle. It raids and still allows battle initiation. When he attacks a settlement, he then comes out of that stance. I don't know if you have to step out of because he switches to sieging. So and the stance isn't compatible with sieging, so he just switches out of it. This shouldn't inflict any significant damage. Hit 8A Minotaur. Isn't a whole lot of money. And I'm gonna hope I have enough movement range to push forward with this to push forward and hit the Richwood. No, I don't. Okay. But I can make use of some of it. Potion of Speed. You have Featherfoe Torque. Yeah, may as well put on a Potion of Strength. So many people in this army need levels. Magical reserves. Other stuff. Gorball. Some melee attack for you. Wargore. Some melee defense for you. Start working on Arcane Conduit. Let's head to the Witchwood. Okay. This isn't going to get us any extra movement range anymore because we just raised a settlement. But I will go ahead and hit the replenish button because I have one momentum left. Hit the Witchwood. It's a bit more of a substantial garrison, but nothing that should need more than one Minotaur. I say as it eats two. Universe just loves proving me wrong. Okay, that's a substantial enough. Yeah, let's take the favor. Ritual of Ruin is available there. And I maxed out the Rampage bar, nice. Another Brazier, it's familiar. So I could still claim, yeah, okay, so you can claim your rewards one step at a time. Although with many of them there's no point in doing so. But what I can do here is to kind of try and roll things with the Dark Moon. So the Solar Eclipse Dark Moon event will trigger next turn, so I can hit that. So it'll happen next turn, and then I can hit Cataclysmic Rampage to reduce the dread cost for... I've seen it roll Minotaurs. I don't know if it can roll heroes, but we'll see. We'll hit the button for Gorballs. And then hope, and with some luck, the next Dark Moon, with some luck, maybe the next Dark Moon rolls Gorballs, and we can stack the reduction. That is my hope, at least. Okay. Another level on Mr. Taurox here. Continue to work on Arcane Conduit. Check Lord recruitment. I wonder if I shouldn't roll out some Lords sooner or later with my army capacity, because my Dread has other, duties, so I'm not spending it on the legendary lords. But then I don't know that I'd get that much done with just another regular army, even if I started growing the infrastructure. And I'm not as reliant on Horde infrastructure as the Beastmen, I suppose, is another thing. Okay, Malagor, you are definitely done for this turn. We'll finally have Minotaur upgrades done in one turn. Taurox is done moving. We just did a full rampage. That is the turn. I have a feeling it's gonna... Oh yeah, it bumped my capital to Keshta Vault instead of my port. So, no trade yet. Not that... I don't know that I'd ever have resources to trade to anyone anyway. So it would just be... It would just be kind of funny. Okay, what do we got? Campaign movement range, full replenishment, a rage for growth, or weapon strength. Probably just gonna have to take. Should I take campaign movement range? Or actually, campaign movement range will help me fight more battles, which will keep my rage up. It's fine. I'll wait for want to wait for another solar eclipse before running the next ritual, I think. Okay. Continue sniffing around. Okay, you've got all your campaign stuff done. I guess we just get Arcane Conduit on you now. Let's go ahead and search these runes. It's square. Tormentor Sword. Actually a decent enough item to put on a caster, say, as well. Ungroll. You're the main caster for this army. What say you? Get a Tormentor Sword. Let's see, lock things in place. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and swap that, because Tormentor Sword's Malagor, because he flies and is fast, is in a really good place to Tormentor Sword things. So I think that works out well. And also, if he's probably the most likely to need to lock something, if he does run into a situation where he needs to lock something down and move away, then he really needs it, given that I wouldn't be able to... That would mean he's being engaged by flying enemies. And I wouldn't have anything else to try to be able to really rescue him from that. Weapon strength for Minotaurs, Cygors, Giants, Gorgons. Physical resistance for things I don't use, Regen for Jabbersliths. Goreherds, Ambush Charts, Centaurs. Okay, then there's Magic and Miscast, extra summons. I've summoned 11 units in battles. Why haven't I unlocked that? I wonder if item summons don't count. Anyway, let's get the Minotaur weapon strength. And get them all even more buff. Right, Malagor. Our next destination is Arnheim. But let's stop in a configuration where you can ambush and build things along the way. Apparently I do not have the movement range. Dang it. Oh well. not too much important to build on his army. Stuff that would be nice to have, though. No Bray Shamans to urgently recruit at the moment. Taurox, let's do recruitment checks. No room for war gores. Wait. Just in case something comes up, I'm going to only poke the Gorbel upgrade once. And then just cycle them out for a bit. Until the event is just about to end. Okay, head towards Pits of Zardoc. How strong is that army? Well, there are at least 3 heroes in it. So I'd be a little wary. It can reach here. That's on force march though. I can't quite reach Pits of Zardoc.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, and I'm pretty sure that'll be out of their direct attack range, and I'll get some raiding done in the process. And we can get this garrison upgraded. More Winds of Magic and Dread Gain. You gonna colonize Storag Core, buddy? Be great if you did. Right, let's run the cycle through. Okay, they prioritized reinforcing the settlement. Yeah, unfortunately, no
short-sighted
stone here. Might be able to get some momentum though. Let's roll. It's probably worth fighting manually. By steadily increasing Minotaur weapon strength. Okay, they've got artillery, which will actually be a pain if allowed to fire extensively. Handful of dark shards, the rest is melee infantry, which is not a concern. I will say overall I am surprised at how strapped I am for favor. But then the ability to pump out useful items with it and the number of different characters I'm able to bring on, it make with that particular those two combined, it makes sense that I'm burning a lot of favor trying to get items and do development as well. Okay, my Minotaurs will be able to shock charge them immediately, minimize the amount of time their ranged units have to fire. Because they now can Vanguard. Let's find our main caster, that's you. Taurox. Gorbel. Actually, I'll put the War Gore on 3. Because there may be, it may end up being a solo War Gore and then just a stack of Gorbels. You 3. I am going to ask you to hide in the corner here. Okay, good. Start it up. Get in there. Get that cycle deployed. Sap that ammo. Okay, get some extra speed, Taurox. Well, what's going on here? They're gonna need... Okay, those minotaurs are gonna need some assistance in that pile, apparently. Yeah, what the hell happened here? I don't know what slammed those minotaurs so hard, but like it really hurt. Speaking of which, you get into the cycle up, please. Okay, you're done for this battle. You get out. That seem to be on that job already. Let's get our various teams organized together. Get those Greek bolt throwers neutralized. Where are you guys? You guys are taking heavy damage. Okay, it's their characters. It's their characters that's the problem. I haven't been respecting them enough. Need to get Taurox on the case. And paying too much attention to their missile units, I think.
This is madness!
Madness? Well, my friend, this is Taurox. That was more casualties than I expected, but overall quite manageable. A lot of melee attack Taurox. Okay. Done all the regen we can as well. 27 minotaurs there. Most of them... Well, Bleak Sword's actually got a lot of finishing blows, but look at the damage dealt. I'll be able to get it more comprehensively from the post-battle screen. I need to know what out of their units was dishing out the most damage. Or was I just too spread out on the impact? I wanted to get all of their missile units hammered and shut down, so I did a spread out charge, but that might not actually be as viable in a non-ambush battle. 2850. Like, is there anything that did more than... Okay, their characters hit pretty hard, but overall I think I was just too spread out. I should be more careful with that. I gotcha. I need the favor.
Thieves and usurpers!
And so far, I do not have a rampage ready. You can just walk over here, you can raid and encamp. Not a whole lot to construct at the moment. Get you some speed and charge bonus. We can spend 2 more points. I think I might just put it into raw health. Or I could put it into weapon strength or melee defense. So he has an okay amount of raw health, but he's really somewhat lacking in melee defense. get another 12 melee defense, or 15% health, 20% weapon strength. He has enough melee attack. I will consider that when he gets the next level up, I suppose. Right, you, I guess you are getting... Well, I don't really need to reduce unit armor. You are getting... Enfeebling Foe. You're getting Arcane Conduit. Not that I've been casting a whole lot lately. Yeah, spreading things out also makes it a lot harder to cast effectively. That's something I should consider as well. Warble gets Foe Seeker. Oh, the Wargore actually took a hammering there. Interesting. And no. You get more points in Penumbral Pendulum. Disciplined is a decent Lord option, but I'm not looking to recruit more Lords at the moment. I need more Gorballs. Gorball Tactician Strategist. Cycle out Tactician. Not what I'm looking for. Largely ready to go next turn without too much trouble. Go ahead and search these ruins, please. Could use a little more funding, maybe some more items. It's not this one, not this one. Might be this one, it's not this one. Okay, yeah, it's the third one. Totem of Rust. Ah, minus armor. Not bad. I might... If Malagor gets a Wargore, I might put it on him. For now... I guess I'll replace the Gift of Chaos with that. Okay, Taurox. Actually no, I haven't moved Malagor yet. Headed to Arnheim. Let's reverse carefully. Yeah, there's an army, and there's Marathi's army, no less. You have Marathi's defeat trait. Yeah, once again, Taurox is going to be denied Marathi's defeat trait because he's in the wrong place. Okay, we've got... yeah, let's get this support building built. And I'm going to prioritize that building in particular because it helps to generate favor. So I'm going to save up to upgrade that one for Taurox as well. The ability isn't... the ability does way too much damage. Friendly damage to be really useful, but it is a neat ability. And like the bonuses generate favor, so that we need. Bray Scream, Shore Surge, Traderkin. Yeah, Viletide is solid. Any relevant missions? Oh, 220 marks of Ruination. And recruit a Lord. I mean, you know what? One moment. It doesn't cost anything to recruit a Lord, and that'll generate me some favor. I'll just go and get this Unsated Bloodthirst. Just grab him briefly, and... I mean, there's no reason not to have him around, necessarily. Ah, no, right, he won't be able to keep up with Taurox. If anything, I should have recruited him on Norga if I wanted to do that. Oh well, that's the turn. Ah, Greyfur. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Just rolling around, having a bunch of fun, charging into things with minotaurs. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Hope your work meeting goes well, or at least not terribly. Okay, can I search this for treasure? Yes, I can. Next turn, at least. Malagor might have a battle to fight here in a moment. Speed, leadership, aura. Greater arcane conduit. Very important. Also saves me having to push the arcane conduit button manually on him. You... Not quite to the Razorgore chariot yet. Let's try not to die. Marathi's army, even directly post-colonization, is going to be a tricky prospect. Shouldn't underestimate it. But let's roll. Okay, put this minus armor totem on the Jabberslith. Alright, nope, just put it on one of the Gorgons, fine. And, well, let's fight this battle manually, summon some units. I wonder if the quest count requires me to summon units via spells, and so the item summons don't count. That might be why the challenge hasn't confirmed yet. Oh, Marathi hired some Ogre mercenaries. Interesting. I should be able to Vanguard deploy most of this stack into here. Okay, Malagor. I'll put Malagor on 2 because I don't need to Arcane Conduit on him or anything. And let's see, he can do Pendulum for 9. Yeah, they still have the same magic cost for their things at the moment. Okay, this Psychor can just really sit here and doesn't need to bother about much. And let's get our Brawlers in position too. Cool. The infantry line somewhat organized. Oh, this Bestigor herd can't Vanguard deploy. Okay. It doesn't matter if they hide. I need them at the front line anyway. So we'll just throw these units together up here. Get the archers in position behind them. You count as archers too. And we'll just run up here with our other people. Is that all organized? I think that's reasonably all organized. You go in there. Okay, get the monsters up. Or are there ranged units up front? Yep. Let's deny them their ammo. Thank you for the hammer throwing row. I appreciate the assistance. Okay, you summon a cycle there. May as well Tormentor Sword a bunch of these enemies, and our monsters are here. Let's roll. Kill them. Whereabouts is Marathi? I'm not sure. But so far, monsters seem to be getting the job done. Summon another Psychor, please. But yes, welcome to the stream row. I am just rampaging through the old world as Taurox, sowing ruin and destruction on, well, on slavers, so I don't exactly have much sympathy for them right here, so take that as you will. I don't think I have any units here that are literally throwing hammers, but they are throwing giant rocks, and some of them are throwing axes. So that's a thing. Okay, the Gorgons aren't particularly hurt, but I may as well have them grab what health they can off these units. Go eat up, it's good for you. Go faster. Faster! Nom 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 nom. I suppose they could be used as a hammer in an emergency. That is true, bro. Working on the squishing. Oh, Psycho actually got a fair bit of work done. And infantry definitely being the weak point of this army, but I don't have enough monster capacity to just focus and just roll out only the monsters at this time. Okay, that's not a lot of money. I'll take the movement range. Physical resistance and income from post-battle loot. That's actually decent. I'll go ahead and put that on Malagor. Actually, let me double check what's on Taurox. Oh yeah, missile resistance and area debuffs, that's fine. You get that on Malagor, and the armor, fancy armor, can go on one of Taurox's melee people. Armor of Destiny, there you go. Should help ease the damage you're taking. Okay, we're headed to Arnheim. I need 10% movement range to encamp. There's the encamp. Almost tier 7. I should actually save some favor for that rather than spending this turn. Almost 7 growth, sorry, which I need for tier 5 on Malagor's horde building. So then that is about everything I should do this turn. Still got some time on these things. Taurox. Oh, I should cycle out. Yeah, cycle out a Gorbel. And enter. Oh, that's Malekith. Well then. I think it's time for Taurox to collect some fury. You want a defensive alliance. How about you just pay me? Okay. Okay. Why are all the pirates declaring war on me? I'm not even on the ocean. Maybe that's what they're protesting the fact that I'm not getting on the ocean. Oh wow, I'm a bit further from a rampage than I'd hoped. Okay, we'll go ahead and search Vortex column. Let's see if I can get some stuff here. And then I really should get the agent up front for more intel. Okay, looking for the wolf one there's only one of, and I think it's this kind of swirly. Yep. Oh, Trickster's Shard isn't a bad arcane item. I will go ahead and plonk it on one of our casters. Does Malagor have a... Malagor does not have an arcane item. There we go, have a Trickster's Shard. His ability to fly means he's better placed for actually dropping the Trickster's Shard ability as well. Malagor the Dark Omen, can you make it to Arnheim in one go? No, you cannot. You can make it across here though. And then I'll ambush. Well, encamp and ambush, same thing for Beastmen. And get you constructing your Cursed Labyrinth. Within the deepest cavern systems, the most ancient of tangled beast paths. Forests of herdstones and pyres. Neat. Oh, I see, and it upped horde growth for all armies. Is that true for... I see, I didn't realize that, but horde growth on the main horde buildings of Beastman affects every army, so Taurox is boosting horde growth for all armies as well. That's pretty neat. Okay, gonna need more favor before I can lay down more infrastructure. Let's go hit Malekith. Anything I need to do here beforehand? I think we're good. Missing a handful of minotaurs, but... honestly, I'm not even gonna fight this. His army is depleted from colonizing. Malekith himself is well equipped, but no match. And somehow I still managed to lose 9 minotaurs. Fair enough then. No point in raising a herdstone here. I'll take the longer movement range. Ooh, Banner of Eternal Flame. There we go, and Frenzy on Taurox. We didn't have before. And can I squeeze in a Banner of Eternal Flame? Ooh, 8% on everything in an area, or 50% on a particular. Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to put the Banner of Eternal Flame on here for now. Until I have more of the Minotaur banners to displace it. And I think having at least one, was 8% times 10 Minotaurs is 80, effectively adding 80% of a Minotaur unit's damage, assuming they're all within the radius. Taurox, let's get that straight HP. Gives him a bigger healing pool over the course of a battle too. I think I'm gonna just keep it simple and stick with that. You go ahead and get some missile resistance, and hopefully be less prone to dying. Get magical reserves, please. We've got plenty to work with. Go for some straight health on the Gore Ball. It's not selecting correct. There we go. Let's see. Leadership and melee defense on stuff around you. Yep. Sure. Oh, it keeps jumping back to Taurox. Sometimes that's an issue with Horde Army selection. Just be right for now. Okay, I'm still not ready for a rampage yet, but momentum's building. I need to get to the Temple of Cain. Okay, Taurox, go ahead and encamp there. I don't have enough favor to build things I need to. But, well, Taurox is Frenzy now without needing to get it from a banner or something else. So that's nice. Turn's largely done. Oh, right, this is the last turn for Gorbals. So let's roll in with the dread I've got so far. Gorbals, I need it. Gorbal capacity of at least 7. Okay, 7. Do I want to keep one Wargore in? I might keep one Wargore in for the replenishment. Okay, that's the dread sunk in. And then I'll probably be boring and do other things. Lords and Heroes recruited at rank 5. I can hit this tier, and that actually adds 5 to the recruit rank. So bonuses those bonuses do stack additively, so I should be, yeah, so 5 plus 1, so, and for the Lords and Heroes, 5 plus 1 again. Ooh, knowledgeable. Need to, I'm actually going to dismiss one of the Bray Shamans from Taurox's army. You're level 5. Yeah, I'm actually going to dismiss this guy, just so I can pick up the knowledgeable Bray Shaman. You're cunning, which is fine. But knowledgeable is beneficial to the whole faction, so yes please. I probably should be checking the Great Brave Shaman recruit pools more. I don't know if you can get knowledgeable ones of those, but if you can, it's pretty handy. And I guess we can just have you running around poking things. Never heard Stonekiefer. Wound Specialist. Hasting Challenges. Okay, glad I remembered to hit the Gorbal button. Now I just need to get suitable Gorbals, which is going to take a bit. At least we'll have the weapon strength tech kicking in soon. Hitting end turn. You want me to pay for a peace treaty? You're a little out of reach, so I don't necessarily want to fight you, but how about you pay me your entire bank, and then we'll talk about peace. They don't seem to like that idea. Okay, some more weapon strength for the big boys. Malagor's made it tier 5. I can get his recruit buildings online now. Fantastic. What's my current Gorgon cap? 3. I have 1... Yeah, is it a faction? I have 1 from Taurox. And I actually genuinely don't know where I got the other Gorgon cap. Maybe it's because he starts with one. But the Crowfather could get a good squad of Gorgons up once he gets recruitment online for them. Can I? No, I can't. How about go ahead and search those ruins then? Okay. It's not red or purple, so definitely one of the blue ones here. There's a 1 here, so it must be a 2. Spell shield. Someone need armor? Pretty basic armor. I mean, that's armor works. You deserve some armor. You've been that spellcaster has been carrying hard since well before I got minotaurs online. You are knowledgeable, and your amount of mortality. Let's go ahead and try and boost our tech rate. Excellent, it worked. If I sound surprised that it worked, I am. Right, Malagor, go flatten Arnheim, please. Could not be an issue with this army. But I'll fight it to summon a few extra things anyway. Because evidently I still haven't completed the summons challenge, so I'll try to get Malagor to summon both Cygors. Set up in a defensive formation, since we actually aren't at a catastrophic range disadvantage for once, and slam them with the monsters when they get too close. Okay, Malagor, Core Caster, we do have Pit of Shades on you though, and that's all our infantry. Organs and Javaslith over here. Gonna sit in the middle there. Draw a nice long infantry line here. And I'm not going to check aboard our archers because they're short range enough as it is. Okay, put the monsters over here, and Centaurs can fire out of those trees, Cygor can fire from here. Let's go. Go ahead and focus on those Black Ark Corsair handbows. Same with you, Eye of Morrsleeve. Well, you're doing okay on those Dark Riders. Oh, neutralize the artillery's ammo, please. That's a fair bit of artillery fire coming in. Send the Centaurs to try and neutralize the artillery entirely.
Fast! Malagor! Grimdark!
The monsters advanced a little bit. Okay, go ahead and charge the Bolt Throwers. Malagor, you can Tormentor Sword these Dark Riders. And then may as well Pendulum them. That didn't exactly do much, but oh well. Time for the monsters to get involved. Yeah, Jabberslith, go run down those hand bows. Gorgons, you're a little slower, but try and catch those Dark Riders. In fact, okay, what's the range on the shutdown ability? 100 meters, yeah. Okay, everyone, hold fire. Gorgons, just try and top up your health a little bit. Although I don't think you took much in the way of damage. Yeah, basically full health. We're done here. Nice and clean. Centaurs did take a bit of a pounding, but the infantry actually, I mean, this was a pretty trivial fight. The infantry took surprisingly little damage. The enemy force was routed well before it could do much in melee contact. So that went well overall. Okay, I need the favor. Oh, another potion of speed. Bad. Okay, we're heading up to engage the Dark Elves. I would like Malagor's force to be in position, ideally. How far can I move with this? A little bit, and I can still encamp. Fair enough. Malagor, you have Greater Arcane Conduit, finally. Let's get you all the magic stuff. This caster might end up being a little redundant. Although Malagor does not have Pit of Shades, I suppose. Let's go ahead and pick up scouting. Recruitment. Don't see anyone with knowledgeable, that's fine. Okay, it's Taurox's turn. Can I get to Temple of Cain this turn? No, I cannot. I can in 2 regular turns of movement. So I'm just gonna walk forward for a bit, and then, oh, I can't actually encamp here. It's fine. Malagor can. Let's get the Jabberslith building built. So I need at least 1 more of those. And I should get the Totem of Horns tier 5 just for the post-battle loot. Any more boring dread items I can upgrades I can poke. New Horde armies. Herd stones. I actually don't really need those at the moment, so I will put those off. Focus on the capacity upgrades for Morga's army, I think. So you can actually get a force that I like the feel of, or at least that I would like to experiment with. Not the gore balls I need. Yeah, I apparently summoned 17 units in battle, but I'm not getting... This isn't unlocked. I figure the display might count any summons, but my guess is either it's completely bugged or in practice it might only count spell summons. Okay, it's Cygors, Gorgons, and Giants. Jabba Slith. Okay, so I do use the rewards of Ruin, Gaze for Dark Gods, Death from Shadows might be nice. However, this is pretty potent, and I guess I should get my Dread, even though that I believe that percentage increase is only to the casualty capture Dread amount, so it's not massive, but I guess I should get it in earlier. And yeah, it is a bug either way, Venus. I concur. Alright, Temple of Cain next! Okay, well, I will be boring and open with hero poking. Oh, they recolonized Clark-Herond. Perhaps unsurprisingly. That's Marathi with a full stack too, interesting. How about you, Black Hunt? Search these ruins. Oh, it's this puzzle. Okay, can I rule out yellow? It should be something like this and this. No, I can't rule out yellow. Give it a shot. Okay. A Man-Bane standard. Better than nothing, but I'm not really gonna put that on anyone if they don't have room. Well, you got a level. Okay, Malgor, you are needed up north. And I doubt I will have enough money to build things on you just yet, so just travel. Taurox. Let's get to business. May as well slap the banner of Eternal Flame on kind of one of the middle minotaurs, and this should be pretty trivial. No losses, good. I need the favor.
You wouldn't dare!
More of those, huh? And that's all I'm getting out of Keshta Vault for now. So I'm gonna hit Perform Ritual. 18. Oh, I should have waited until... I keep forgetting to wait until the full moon. This was pretty secure until then, but... Let's try moving my capital again now. I'll hit Demolish on that, and abandon it next turn, and see if I can shift my capital to a port, and then technically trade with people, because that amuses me greatly. Okay, Nagaron will make for a decent blood ground as well. I won't hit it just yet though. Okay, Taurox can shift over to hold position. Yeah, I'll get the magic item chance, and Just money output quickly. Again, get more enfeebling foe. I guess you can get spread corruption. Working on arcane conduit. Scoreball's getting some more health. And this Wargorer is getting bloodlust. In case anyone in the vicinity needs even more weapon strength. Very important I can build here. Okay, yeah, there's no recruitment that Taurox needs that I still need to build, so it would just be leveling his support buildings for more uses of Vile Entropy. Oh, the Dread per turn I will probably pick up. And more magic. But that's not a massive priority. Let's see, my next threshold is 200 Actually, how much ruination do I have? 157. Oh, cool, I hit the threshold for, well, building construction costs, various things, and it means I can now raise army capacity for Jabba Sliths, Gorgons, and the like. Fantastic. What's the rampage reward for that? Can I get a... Okay, no, there's no particular rampage reward for that specifically. Unfortunate. But perhaps understandable. In that case, I want to save up for a good moon event, hopefully. How about you just pay me that amount? No, okay. Wait, and then they went and got themselves killed. Dang it, I should have taken the offer. More dread gained from battles. Biz resist, leadership. Get a bit more magic going. Ogres have departed, that's fine. Let's pull down this settlement. Let's see what's being... Okay, yeah, Nagaron seems like the best place to throw down a thing right now. And then maybe Venom Glade in the future if they colonize more down there, although I might just flatten them as with Malagor coming up. These hastened challenges, there we go. Make research marginally faster. Swoosh, Blackheart, you go there. Okay, I need to plonk down a thing in Nagaron before I proceed to do other thingamajiggies. It's gonna take a bit for Taurox to really get anywhere. So I guess I may as well approach cautiously. So I have 5 turns worth of momentum before I really need to hit something. Malagor. Well, I can get this building upgraded. And this building built, potentially. One of the two. But without enough money to get them to tier 5, there's not that much point. Ooh, that's that. That's Morathi's intact army, isn't it? Maybe I should bring Taurox down to get that defeat trait. I am gonna move Malagor up cautiously. Never mind, he has basically no movement range if I do that. Alright, YOLO. I believe the saying goes.
I refuse this insolence.
Rathi's at full strength. Okay, that may have not been in the smartest move. But we do have magic. Let's check our recruit options briefly. I'm hunting for knowledgeables. And characters with unsated bloodthirst. Specifically Gorbles. No luck there. Although I could get a Bray Shaman with that. But I don't want to burn the dread on that right now. Okay, Malagor might have some problems next turn. I guess we'll see. Up. Huh. Morathi doesn't seem to have wanted to get involved. Alright then. One of your Bray Shamans wishes to leave the herd and make a journey to the heart of dark. Do you wish to allow us for... I'd actually like the magic, please. Don't worry, we'll get you to the heart of dark the old-fashioned way. With the whole herd in tow. So action again, block army. Yeah, try and eliminate the Death Hag as well. There we go. Nice and convenient. Search these ruins. 1, 2. Has to be 2 or 3. So it's one of these two. It's not blue, so it's yellow 2. Ooh, that's a power stone. That's pretty fantastic. Malagor, you have an arcane item. You have an arcane item. You have an okay arcane item. I'm actually gonna replace it on. So and put the I guess I'll put the Forbidden Rod on of those people for now. Alright. I don't think it matters that much for Taurox to get Morathi's defeat trait. Come to think of it, as we don't see. I don't think our hero actions cost money, which is nice. But self-defense chance is nice. That said, especially for keeping the people in Taurox's army intact. So I might try and get down there. Okay, so what I'll probably do is jump Taurox down here. Can I siege? Can I siege Clarkarond in one turn? No, I cannot. Okay, what if I get Venom Glade out of the way? Should be fine. Use an advance. Right, that actually may have eaten more of my range. Huh. That's an interesting item. I don't think I have any casters I really want to be engaged in melee though. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the conceal. Okay, Wild Heart and life leeching. You 4 points in scouting.
Malagor, dark armor.
Yeah, I forgot to leave room for Malagor to stealth up. I guess it's fortunate for me that Marathi doesn't seem willing to engage still. Or... Okay, and now my capital, that the game has auto-designated as a port, can I trade with people? No one that I've met so far. Duly noted. Arbitrary Bray Shaman. We'll get points in block army. Let's run through the recruits again. Have I done Gorbull? No, I have not. Onward! Well, Marathi's still staying in Clarkerond. It's good for Taurox, provided he can actually get far enough. I'm at war with Tyrannok, aren't I? Okay, what recruitment capacity? Dread cost for Giants, Chaos Spawn, Gore, and Gore. Nope, that's not what I need. Get me campaign movement range, please, then. Thank you. I'm not at war with those people yet. Okay. Oh. Challenges complete. Okay, I got the magic challenge done. Should I focus on next? Lords and embedded heroes, please. So they can guardian each other. I think that would be handy. Okay, Malagor, move into position. In camp. Or I actually get. Okay, our in camp doesn't get us any combat bonuses, so that was not much point to campaign. This is your last chance to steal tech from that particular settlement. No good? Okay. How about back here? Go ahead and search the next set of ruins, please. It's the triangle. Filth Mace. Magical attacks. Imbues terror and poison. Interesting. I'll just throw it on someone for now, I guess. Don't quite have a Gorbull ready for that yet, I think. Alright, let's get Clarkerond. I am not going to enjoy commanding both of these armies manually necessarily. But it's pretty important too, I think. Let's go. Probably try to just keep the infantry out of harm's way. Reinforcing on the right, that's fine. We'll engage on the right. Taurox on 2. 3, 4. Might actually have you sit that one out. We'll see for now. Okay. That's long enough. We'll be number 1 for now. We'll toss down some Psygors. Let's go. Okay, in there. Go, go, go. Let's get the Gorgons in the mix as well. Okay, I'm gonna need a moment to... Oh right, I can't. It's legendary difficulty. Screw it. Okay, you are not getting involved, you are not getting involved. You are not getting involved as well. You're fine where you are. Malagor. Malagor, you're number caster 1, go. Gorgon. Gorgon. Get me the Javislyth, please. Thank you. Psygor is fine where it is. Okay. And you get out of that list. Get engaged. And knock down more of the wall if we can. I don't think there's anything else sitting on the wall. Let's kill those dark shards, please. Actually, just take their ammo for now. Okay, who's causing trouble? There's Marathi there, please negate her. May as well give her this cast chance. Okay, the Wargore really is not holding up well in melee death. Not sure what exactly it is that's causing it issues in these situations, but they're having issues. Okay, who's causing issues? Okay, once again, Marathi causing issues. Can I get both Gorgons to focus? Okay, Marathi's gone. Never mind. Very good. Charge forward bravely, please. Do they have artillery in the town square? I don't see it. If they do... Okay, there we go. Dark shards with ammo. Remove ammo. Maintain your presence in town. Ooh, remove those red spears. Relatively straightforward engagement, give you all time to regenerate. Ah, Dark Shard's over here. Priority target, let's go. Kill those Dark Shards. Ah, excellent, the Javelin is there. And hungry. Alright, Gorgons are the units with regen. I'll let them work on that where they can. I don't think they're getting much more. That's fine. Nice and clean for the most part. Lost more Gorgons than I'd like. Not Gorgons. Losing a Gorgon would be a substantial issue. Lost more minotaurs than I'd like, but they did plenty of damage. Only get better. Clark Rond. I do really need the favor. Taurox finally has that trait. I don't think there's anyone dramatically in need of fire resistance. But may as well throw this on someone. I wonder why exactly the Wargore takes so much damage in melee compared to the other units that are engaging. Okay, nice big chunk of health for Taurox, and you're level 40. Woo. Okay, conduit on this temp. In fact, I should remember to note that in the name. How about you, Google? Ah, I can pick one of these down here. And the ones up top I can grab all of. I can pick missile resistance and armor, straight melee attack. I can probably mix these on the various Gorbles. Okay. Action costs and defense charts. Terror for minotaurs. I think I might just start with the plain melee attack. Work our way from there. Flash troops on the Wargore. No rampage going just yet, but do want to get to Nagarond. It's the end camp. It was a reasonable amount of post-battle loot, I suppose. Malagor got some leveling in as well. Let's get life leeching. And this guy finally has his Razor Gore chariot. Okay, Malagor. Hopefully that should be enough to encamp. Nope. Dang it. Didn't correctly account for it. Fine. Might need a bit more favor anyway. Nothing looking good there. Ooh, another Wargore with unsated bloodthirst. What a brave Shayna with unsated bloodthirst. Come on, I need Gorballs with them though. And having more than one Wargore will mess with the replenishment boost, so I might actually not. What's limiting the replenishment here? Got some wood saved up. It is an eclipse. The next moon event is in quite a while, and this agent needs points. Okay, let's go. Alright. Oh, another level on the main caster. Guess we'll get the Mind Razor. Sometimes it is handy. And I need to put a thing on Nagarond. So towards Nagarond we go. Actually see if we can aim Malagor's jump as well. There we go. Reasonable positioning. Very dull turn there. Oh well. No luck on the Gorbal. Okay, next turn. Hopefully a bit of action. Oh yeah, agents. Let's go ahead and check out Clark. Okay, this is gonna be another one of those. Okay, certainly not yellow. Don't think it's blue either. So red. Give that a shot. Nope. Okay. Yeah, really can't do those in my head effectively. Oh well. More searching. This one I can do. It's not that one, not that one. Probably this one. Not that one. Yep. 2. Gleaming pennant isn't amazingly useful, but I'll take the experience and the item. Not the item, the gold, the favor. Well, let's get evasion. Let's proceed. Oh, I see Malekith is up to shenanigans over there. If you pay me that much, maybe. So, war, campaign movement range. Cool. That's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at research. Gorgons, giants. May as well get the Gems their regen. Let's hopefully I can get a handful of them soon. Okay. There's a lot of Blackguard and Agarond. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to move in that stance, but well, he's in reinforced range now. It says low casualties. Do I believe it? Best fight this manually, I think. Good amount of magic. Probably want to go ahead and breach from the right. Folks, I guess, stand there. Hold position for a while. Until wall breaching is actually done, and we're not exposed directly to their dark shards. Shadowstone deployed. Oop, that's not what I meant to find. Well, we'll get their ammo anyway. Now hit them with Shadowstone.
Dark beasts! Thus! Burn!
Okay. Stuff's ready soon. Alright, Taurox, get in there. Speed. Speed.
Husky Taurox! Fly!
Malagor, you're number 1. And let's get the monsters in the queue. There you go there. They're a little more patient about moving in this time. And now, let's slam them. Hole in the walls, please. Get the Wargore out. Remove the ammunition from their artillery. Focus down these units here. We are gonna get shot at a bit. Okay, come on, let's move it. Clear out these units. Malagor. Okay, your stuff's on cooldown. Melee group push through into their Black Ark Corsairs. And into the town square we go. Rocks go faster. Okay, that's all done. Some units could get some health back. Everyone other than those two stand out. Malagor has a bit of regen from his item as well. All of them? Pretty much. Well, we'll wait till they finish retreating so Malagor can get as much regen as possible too. A bunch of damage on the Wargore, a little bit on the Gore Ball, although they seem to be... Oh, the Gore Ball has a regen item too. You've got Guardian, Blood Greed, Hell of Many Eyes, Drunken Bravado, Frenzy, the Unrelenting Warherd. I forget where he gets the Unrelenting Warherd from. Item he has on him? Or is it just... Oh right, no, it's his melee attack buff to everything around him, right. Minimal Minotaur casualties. So we fought together, and well, they took a bunch of damage, but didn't end up losing too many entities. Gorgons took a bit of a beating though. Okay, Naggarond. You know what? I can raise the herd stone. That's a lot of money. But that is a respectable amount of money. It's not a ludicrous amount of money. We'll charge more ritual anyway, so let's flatten it for now. Familiar. Ooh, Ranger Standard. Taurox of Strider. Place that with a Ranger Standard for now. I don't think Taurox himself had Strider. He could stand to be even faster. Okay, he does have Woodsman, which is Strider Light. That's pretty solid as is. Well, the Gorbel could have. I mean, okay, the Minotaurs do get Woodsman, so maybe Strider isn't as important. Now, pay a little bit to get the stone up. Wait, did that? I guess the battle did count. I assumed not having the battles going down before the Herdstone was deployed wouldn't add to the area's devastation, but it seems like they did add enough to really count. Also, Naggarond also a port. Fair enough. Well, let's... Actually, before I build anything there... Right, Malagor doesn't have enough. Taurox should get the Dread per turn thing. The other ones I can wait on. Okay, right, the colonization ate a bunch of his minotaurs, so need to be careful for a little bit. Yeah, sure, you have a chariot now. Almost arcane conduit on this one. Global missile resist. More missile resist. We'll get health first. Not sure what it is about war gods, but Let's see if they hold up any better on a chariot, I suppose. Man, do they take a pounding. Better melee defense than things. Maybe they just squish you in terms of raw health. But I'm surprised by their relative lack of performance in melee.
Chaos.
And that's reminding me of something I keep forgetting. I should, there we go. Kind of forgot to steady out the audio. Have you searched this ruin already? Yes, you have. May as well go search here. Now, I have the tier 1 rampage, so I could get Taurox rolling again. But I think I'm gonna wait one turn for the replenishment. Because I don't, unless I'm doing army battles, I won't have the option to just replenish off things. And again, Marathi is down there in Hag Grief, ready to engage. Interesting. Alright, I think I have the money to throw stuff down in Agarond for now. So, let's do it. Manic challenges. Turns till the next full moon. Right, getting in turn. And let's see what Nagaron does. They still have a lot of force, that's just not in this vicinity right now. Wow, okay, the builder trait, huh? That's not something you see often on a Ward faction. Okay, this time I'm taking Malagor. Oh, I forgot to do. So I'm taking Malagor out of the running around stance before I forget. Does Taurox have Elbron's defeat trait? I don't think he does. Okay. Might want to go collect that. But that said, with Marathi sitting right here, it's not the safest proposition. Okay. Let's open up with hero scouting. I want to actually get some movement done. A little more vision of what's around. There we go. Shamanic powers. More research speed, please. Let's see what's in here. It is nice to have hero actions be free. I believe this is the one that can literally have multiple solutions. Let me just try and check. Yeah, it can. Okay, guessed correctly at least. It's not a super useful standard, but nice item at least. And you leveled up. Right, Taurox. You can hit Hagrief, right? Yes, you can. No, I don't wish to perform the ritual. I need Malagor. Malagor, can you move around, move over there, and still in camp? Yes, you can. Then Taurox. Let's do this. That's a lot of things we need to clear out. For a useful amount of missile support too. Alright, to business. Okay, speed 82 on Taurox. How fast is the Gorbel? Speed 70. Yeah, okay. I mean, the Gorbel doesn't have... You know what? Okay, fine. I'll just make Taurox even faster. Taurox speed 88. Sure, why not? And... Okay, hopefully what I'm actually gonna do is, because I have potent casters in the other army, I am actually gonna allow AI control of the other army. And that gives us effectively 2 Winds of Magic pools for this battle. And takes a lot of micro off my plate. Hopefully the AI isn't too dumb. I don't mind if they lose the infantry units, but hopefully they don't lose any of the monsters, Morgar, or their caster. Should work out alright. Though, let's see how we go. Well, the town square is right there, so I know which way we're going in at least. It's nice to have the starting reserve so quick. Yeah, one thing I think I was doing incorrectly previously was having Taurox, like I should have Taurox and the heroes at the start of the charge in, and that way they get engaged immediately, and that's not just the minotaurs up front. So there we go. I'm actually just gonna straight up hide the Wargore. I'll give them more time in melee, I think, once they have their Razgore chariot, but for now they don't seem to hold up as well in melee as I would like. So aim in there, 2, 3. Spread the minotaurs. Actually keep them reasonably compact. Not that many of them, so in this battle, so that works out okay. And get the wall breach done. Probably should have hit the dark shards, but oh well. Okay, let's get in there. Strip the ammo of those units. Taurox go faster, you go faster. Ow. Make another hole in the wall there. Excellent. A little faster than I'd like. I see they're using the other casters effectively, that's good. Okay, Marathi's proven a problem in the past, so make sure she goes down. Ammo off those units, please. Okay, Rathy's gone. Okay, I'm gonna back the minotaurs off a bit for some regen. Actually, yeah. By back off, I mean dive into some Blackguard of Naggarond, I guess, but it should be less intense ranged fire than the town square, so we'll give up some time to regenerate, especially since we're routing these people pretty quickly. Actually, just do the next cast. Oh shoot, that wasn't the spell I meant to do, but okay, fine. Okay, Minotaurs, go, you know what, go bully those bleak swords. Well, that works too. Full hold, let's get our regen done. That went reasonably well, I think. Partly because I took the brunt of the force, but reasonably well. These units are Gore Feast regenerating. I see the computer is doing its best to exhaust Morgo's magic and also overcast. Take overcast damage on him a bunch. He is max health though, as is Taurox. Wait, no, Taurox isn't quite maxed yet. It's going to take him a little longer to get there, now that he has a bunch more health. Taurox and the Gore build did great though, I think. That went reasonably well. I did lose... Actually, no. I was low on Minotaurs to start with. I lost 17, but on the grand scheme, like that, I had enough Minotaurs. I wonder if the okay, fine. I have 109 entities in this army left. I'm gonna actually hit the probably not hit the money demolition option and see how that works out for my entity count. Okay, I lost the Centaurs with throwing axes. I don't know how they managed to die, but they did. Congratulations, Centaurs with throwing axes. Okay, actually no, that's too much favor. I'm hitting this option. Scepter of Stability, not a terrible item. I'll throw it on someone for now. Okay, you are at 109 entities still. Okay, Malagor. I actually want you to head back up towards Nagrand a little bit, because I'm concerned about Alabron coming in. You encamp, before I forget. Now, Taurox, we've got more work to do. Main caster... Well, keep working on Occam's Mind Razor. Remain in pursuit of this character. Oh, I almost forgot to enable. I should have enabled this. More magic and some Vile Tide uses. Vile Tide seems. I do enjoy being able to just drop Vile Tide anywhere on the map. Punch in some recruitment on Malagor here. Chaos Warhounds, Razor Gores. Honestly, I might be better off tossing a hero in his army if I have room for any. Centaurs with great weapons. And... You know what? I'll just throw in these Centaurs, melee Centaurs. Perhaps a bit easier to micro. Right, Taurox, reset button. Let's go.
The goddess forbids it.
We can take this person in a field battle. Just quickly check how I'm going on Cattle Unleashed. Yeah, I seriously should have that by now. But what's up with it? Should be a nice simple auto resolve. I'm not gonna summon units with in this one, and no regeneration is available, so yeah, no losses. Not very many captives though. Okay, how many entities does Flashfoot go up to? 109 still, huh? It didn't actually get me back an entity. Interesting. Can I just throw some Chaos Corruption people on you? Yes, there we go. What can we get on you? Fully upgraded Occam's Mind Razor. Can do more spread corruption. Arcane Conduit. We end up needing it. Okay, now that this Gorbel has health, I might focus on getting the other stats up. Missile resist, please. And you can get a chariot. 552. We'll see how you hold up in combat with a chariot compared to on foot, where you seem to be struggling. Now to Daldrak's Lair. Oop, that's me compulsively hitting quick save. Managed to avoid that for most of this campaign so far. Okay, am I gonna... Not really gonna need to fight too much manually this turn, but I might use this to try and see how the Wargore holds up before rolling in with the rest of the force. And try and gauge relative performance. Okay, finding my main caster. You two go hide in some trees. Or just behind this rock. Lay out the minotaurs. Okay, they can lay out a bit closer together. Let's see how the Wargore does under pressure. Mission. Okay, cavalry is going to interfere with their charge. Dang it. I'm going to call that so far not terrible and then drop a Vile Tide on them. Okay, let's move in. Some minotaurs after the other Dark Shard unit as well. Okay, Wargore still took more damage than I would really like. Mostly from the single duel, it looks like. How much health do you have? Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to keep a Wargore. I do appreciate the non-conditional replenishment. So I might keep them around, but just not... I might not send them in combat that much. Gonna also take a look at the opposing units and see what exactly inflicted the most damage. See if anything stands out as having hammered on the Wargore a bunch. 702. Okay, so being shot and being hit by the Death Hat. Nothing amazingly remarkable there. I'm gonna test with this whether I get any replenishment.
The Druki will rise again!
Ooh, Potion of Healing. Okay, I had 109 entities to start with, but still 109. We'll get some casualty replenishment. but it doesn't immediately, like, it doesn't seem to feed captives on the spot. It's good to know. Okay, spray shamans. Yeah, sure. Even more spread corruption. Magic resist. Actually pick that up at some point, but it's not an immediate priority. Let's get more missile resist, a bit more armor. Get you more melee combat stats. Foe Seeker's nice to have. I'll prioritize picking that up. I'll see if the Wargore continues risking death a bit too much, I suppose. Okay, I'll give him a solid shot. I'm also going to declare war on this army because it's in my blood grounds and fighting them will give me ritual progress. Okay, nothing to worry about here, no region to get. It'll be fine, just a handful of minotaurs. It's really not giving me replenishment via captives, which is bugging me somewhat. Wonder if these battles are just too small. I guess you're getting... hang on, reduce the cost of miasma. I guess you're getting all the spells. Hungol. Corruption. More magic item drop chance. Taurox doing solid work. Okay, moving as far as we can. And I actually want to, with 5 turns into the full moon, can I save this thing? I'll save it until it looks like I might start overriding it. Okay, Taurox, let's go. Keep running. Go into that raid stance and reset again. Okay, hopefully you get the full raid stance of movement. I might have been nice to science whether or not I could hop out of raid stance, hop back in, and still keep the movement. Anyway, let's encircle for now. Make sure we're not taking bigger penalties. A little low on the minotaurs at the moment. Hopefully this battle gives me some more replenishment. Let's go. Got to check if Alabron was mounted. Cavalry, it says, so I guess she's on a horse. I guess Cauldra doesn't have walls. I thought... I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention. Right. Ungol, you're our main caster. 2, 3, and then keep the Wargore on 4. Hey, Crone Hellbrun. Venus from the chat says hi. She doesn't seem to be acknowledging your hi, Venus. That's very rude of her. She's in fact not showing her presence, her location on the battlefield at all right now. Okay, focus on the right flank for the Dark Shards. Get charging. Taurox. Fast. Gorbel. Fast. The missile units. Okay, there's a cluster of missile units here. I'll wait for more of them to congregate before I start taking out their ammo. I'll go right for those Dark Shards. Cygor. So far so good. There's Crone Hellbrun. She is indeed on a horse. Okay, she's dropped her combat field. Taurox is kind of just laying into her. Although he's not making much progress just yet. Get the Brave Shaman around here. Is there a decent cluster of their range units? Not really. That'll do. I gotta do something about it. Let's clear what we can out of this. Okay, tighten up, bunch together, engage Hellbrun if you can. Warbow is actually holding up better than I expected now. Is that unit done? Take the ammo off that one. Draining our magic reserves a little, but that's a good cluster to work on. Okay, come on, priority targets in this. Hellbrun, we've routed everyone here. Okay, we're good. Just waiting on regen. It's regen on... Oh, the Gorb... Oh wait, no, the Gorb... The Wargore... Okay, it did hold up better than I expected, but the Gorbel held up even better. I forgot I changed the order. Yeah, we've got no regen left to wait on. This is fine. Bye, Crone Hellbrun. lost 9 minotaurs. Quite comfortable overall for the force we were facing. And considering I'm still not optimal here. Oh right, I can't get replenishment off this because it's a settlement. I need the favor then. More damage for Taurox. More chaos corruption thingies. Ward growth thingies, okay. I can still pick up these rewards whenever. Hopefully I can wait 5 turns until the next full moon and figure out things out then. Still need to hit the Great Arena. Just replenishing per turn 4. Yeah, any casualty replenishment rate boosts I guess are pretty handy. Camp here. Let's make sure you don't override the good scouting roll, I guess. Get more corruption. Gorble, you're actually doing real amazing. Go ahead and get more armor-piercing weapon strength. Wargore. Go ahead and get Foe Seeker. Coming to the end of the turn, finally. Okay, let's look at recruit options quickly. Nothing that says knowledgeable. Core ball. Nope, nothing there either. Keep rotating then. Wait till the next moon event. Malagor. Well, go ahead and get the Pits of Horror built and start work on the Giant Slayer as well. Don't need to upgrade that one for now. I should probably upgrade the Dread per turn building. This is not costing us too much. I think I can afford the magic building on there. Too much else I need. Taurox. Dread per turn. Yeah, that's all good for now. You don't need to... There's nothing you really need to build. And I can just upgrade this building. Gore doesn't need to do any recruiting right at the moment. Would be nice to get one more Wargore. A supplement Malagor's army. We'll leave it for now though. Is there anyone I can trade with actually? Okay, I may not actually be able to trade anymore. Full amount of dread. I'll hold on grabbing these rewards, I guess. Like, I kind of want to wait until the next Dark Moon event and then hit buttons. See if anything lines up nicely. We'll hit end turn for now, I think. You want a peace treaty, do you? I think not. The stench of your corpses is unbearable, we call for peace. Okay, I do appreciate that line. Okay. Wood growth? Or... favor, or... yeah, I don't need horde growth at the moment, so Ooh, I can just chuck Chaos Spawn capacity on someone. Does that, what hero type does that need to be? I think that might need to be a Lord. Spawn Wrangler. Well, Malagor doesn't need growth anymore, or rage, so Spawn Wrangler? Spawn Wrangler. And can take this off as well. Can we get something fancier? Unbreakable armor on a unit. I think armor on a Gorgon might be more practically useful. Malagor made it upper level as well. Nice, nice. Take Doom of Mankind now. Be a absolutely phenomenal spellcaster. Okay, and I think you can make it into reinforced range against the Great Arena. Excellent. Okay, Taurox can't quite hit the Great Arena directly, but okay, we can do it via raid stance. I'm actually going to fight this out manually. Second army under AI control. I want to see if I don't back out to the menu and confirm that Taurox is no longer in raid stance if I end up with tired combatants. So I guess we'll see. Okay, well, the penalties don't apply until the battle actually starts anyway. Let's start assigning groups. Number 4. You are number 1. Okay. You two please hide there. The rest of you get ready to charge. You can make battle contact rapidly. Cygor, go. Yeah, take the ammo off that unit. Okay, everyone focus over to the left flank. And it looks like I don't end up with tired units. Remembered to check that just in time. And we win. Anyone still need regen? Nope, we're good. So I don't need to actually do the back out thing that I tend to do. Apparently I did lose a Minotaur. Which a Black Art Corsairs unit got the killing blow on, interestingly enough. I think those damage numbers are more indicator of the charge positioning than the unit's actual performance. Oh. Let's get that. Potions of speed, huh? Might actually end up swapping the War Gore to a potion of speed. A potion of healing is actually a really potent option. Yeah, I'll put that on the War Gore for now until I get them a different. Yeah, since they're currently using the Talisman of Preservation. So that's replaced. Okay, I guess this guy gets the Withering. Get more Spread Corruption. Nope, that's the wrong character. Come on, game. Okay, you're good to get Deadly Onslaught now. War Gore, Missile Resistance, Melee Attack and Weapon Strength. Let's get some Missile Resistance quickly. Gron seems like an interesting option for a thing. Then again, as does Spite Breach. Or how about Shock Attack Mount? There we go. I might end up sending forces over to the left. Go as far as you can, Taurox. Yeah, that's as far as you go. Do get full replenishment though. Malagor can't build this turn, unfortunately. That may have been an oversight on my part. But at least your caster got a level. Let's see, may as well get everything there. Wonder if it's possible to get knowledgeable Great Brave Shamans. I would guess, but probably not, but can't really confirm that. 4 turns until the next thing. These rewards are still available. Okay, Gorbles. No luck.
goes it up far.
So check the ruins here. Not this. Yeah, it's number 2. Interesting enough item. Not something I typically run with though. More ruin searching. Oh, this one. Let's see. Guessing it's here. Nope. No good. Fine, fine. Take a turn for replenishment. We have plenty of momentum to keep going. I will end the turn. Levels for people, that is good. Garneth is a location, huh? Interesting that Garneth reaches places that Spite Reach does not. That might be easier to reach than stuff back here. Yeah, I'll target Garneth simply because it's easier to traverse to from my current location. Right, I need to remember Malagor needs to construct, so he can't... I'll just move this distance and then sit. Taurox. You're not getting immortality. It's a temp job. Destination is Garneth. Can we get there on raid? No, not really. However, I think we're confident on our intel on hostile armies. I can just sit here and raid, and it should be reasonably safe. Okay, Malagor, let's get the Jabberslith and Organ recruitment buildings online. And we're solid for now, I think. I can get some more army quality of life stuff. You know what? I will do that. Let's get magic, get these desecrated altars up and running. Malagor as well. Don't worry about recruitment, but let's get more uses of vile entropy and more magic. Still leaves me with a fair bit of money for one more unit of Champion's Essence. And one more of the Minotaur banners. Okay, who are my melee characters right now? There's Taurox, where is it? Where's the champion's essence? The scoreball has champion's essence. You have a talisman of preservation. You do better, I think, with champion's essence. Malagor the Dark Omen. You currently have champion's essence. But you might actually do better with Talisman of Preservation, because you're not in melee. But that gives me a spare Champion's Essence, come to think of it. Handy enough. Okay, made use of our Mystic Favor. Anything I can grab cost effectively at the moment. We have Ungor Raiders for everyone. What else do I want to get? Blood Frenzy. It's okay, but I've ended up favoring the Cloak of Unreality, I think. Fell Axe of the Dracor. Melee attack plus 10 and weapon strength. Take a look at our melee characters again. But a unique one, you have Fencer's Blades, which are nice. Okay, absolutely worth making one of these, I think. I'll go ahead and put that on the Gorbel for even more hard hitting, and I'll put the more defensive one on the Wargore, who's currently lacking in melee defense. You keep an eye on what's going on over here, because there's an army of some sort in that vicinity. We made it up a level. Please search the next settlement. Favor and items. Or, because it gave me this puzzle, neither. If it's yellow, it's these two. So, not yellow. If it's red... it's this... and this. Give that a shot. Nope. No good. Finally, let's do a recruit check. Gorbles. I need... nope. No good Gorbles. Hopefully it doesn't wipe these rewards when another rampage initiates. At any rate, ending the turn now. Oh, an army! Coming up, sailing up from the south. More marching. Ah, that's Malekith himself. Might be able to get frenzy on Malagor. Well, to business for now. Let's take a quick look at recruit pools. Still no good Gorbel. Alright then, Malagor. Still need to be in camp, so... see up to Hargana. Okay, good, you can definitely encamp. Taurox. Let's cause some destruction. That should be easily auto-resolvable. No casualties even, not sure if I could have done better myself. Raise the herdstone. Oh, I should have raised it first, then put down the herdstone. You thought I could do that without losing the ritual stuff. Ooh, Armor of Fortune. That's a good one for a caster. Swap that out on this guy. Okay. More points in the Withering for this caster. Slowly getting Rampage charge. Yes, Taurox should be heading north. Can't move any further than that, apparently. Okay, let's get this thing built. Malagor. Could finally start working on army buffs. 15 armor is a lot less significant than 15% weapon strength, I think, so let's get that going. Razor Gore, Uncanny Senses. Right. What do you have, Earthing? Yes, can start working on Spread Corruption, I think. Key casting is pretty much done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 male units. I mean, what have I got recruitment cap wise? Get a Cygor. It's not a priority at the moment. 1 Jabberslith, 2 more Gorgons, 1 more Cygor. Go ahead and dismiss the Bestigor herd, I think. Should I even bring in the giant? Ah, screw it, I'll bring in a giant as well. Oh, almost forgot to delete that unit. Grab a giant for now. Both of those extra Gorgons. Jabberslith. And a Cygor. The giant and the Cygor was definitely temporary. But I don't quite have the capacity going yet. Waiting for the next mood event to try and to optimize dumping the dread into them. It's not quite forthcoming. Okay, let's get more research speed, hopefully. And we can see where Marathi is. Let's get another knowledgeable agent. Just search my spire. Go and search around that way. City and Lodestone. I think I can check that on someone. Yeah, you can do with one, I guess. There you go. Definitely don't have any Gorbles for the list just yet. Okay. I think that's all I can do for the turn then. second guessing myself about that, but yep, I'll end the turn here. See how we roll. Ah, hello Malekith. Challenger's done here. There's nothing else to gather Negron for now. What can I see of this army composition? Send a hero that way. Actually, I don't have any heroes remotely close enough, do I? I don't think this hero can see from quite that distance. Nope. Okay, I don't know the army comp. Meligor does not have any shooting left to do, though. Alright, in that case, time for Meligor to try and go trait collecting. I'll stop it, see if I can get to ambush stance and catch Malekith as he lands. Okay. Searing bile blood. Ah, piercing versus spurting bile blood. Right. Meligor's moved. Now it is Taurox's turn. Attempt to hit Spite Reach. Should be pretty straightforward. Just a few more minotaurs than I would have liked, strictly, but okay. I could use more favor. How are you coming along? Just fine, huh? You have Deadly Onslaught now, Mr. Gorble. Get you Many-Limbed Fiend, Mr. Wargore. Okay, definitely not ready for the next rampage yet. Let's go this way. Toggle over to the end camp. Check out recruitment options. Still no Gorble for the list. Get that garrison upgraded. And the moon event is next turn. And that should be my next interesting recruit burst. Hopefully my reward claims stay here. Again, I'm not sure when exactly they disappear, if at all. But let's see. Okay, Malekith is going to attack the Nagaron Herdstone. You're just sailing around there. I have no reason to be at war with you, so... Chaos Corruption minus... I don't really need that Chaos Corruption, so... Give me money. Okay, Dark Moon. Full replenishment. Angry armies, recruitment capacity. Nope. Nope. It's not really useful at all. I mean, I guess I'll get the recruitment capacity. Solar Eclipse, huh? Well, time to cash in my stuff then. Solar Eclipse event will happen next turn as well. That actually changes the current phase too, interestingly enough. I don't need more hero capacity right now. Could use a couple more. For minotaurs and the like. But I will hold that reward. Just in case minotaurs line up next turn. Or something else does. Okay, Taurox is done for now. This person now has all the spells. And 7 more points to spend. I guess I'll do Specialist Wound and then 1 point at something else. Please stab this person. Thank you. Okay, go ahead and search this. No, it's still on the left. Oh, melee defense and missile resistance. It's probably more useful than one of the things currently on Malagor, so... go ahead with that. Many gifts of chaos. Oh, before I forget, Taurox. Got another banner of Gorok for you. Right, Allegor. I mean, I don't think I lose the ritual progress if I lose the thing. Oh, this is a great herdstone. Interesting. Right, I almost forgot they were unique horde herdstones. So, Nagaron. Local campaign bonuses, armor, and melee attack when fighting Dark Elves faction-wide. I should check my other herdstones, but that's just a regular one. Well, I better keep this one safe then. Let's see what Malekith decides to do in response to that. In the meantime, Can I hit the black pillar? No, I can't. So I guess we're declaring war on you. Hi, Taurox. It's a full stack there. Silver and guard and the like. I should probably manage the magic a bit carefully. That is a decent enough choke point. Oh, I recognize this choke point. I've had many issues with it as Norska. Okay, Caster, Taurox, Warboard, and you two hide. Okay. Well, let's begin. Have they stacked their missile units together? Kind of. Let's clear those out. Okay. Minotaurs go. Magic charge back. Try and shut down their archers as priority. Pull this Minotaur unit back a little bit. Take advantage of this traffic jam here. That should be army losses, I believe. And the Gorbel needs just a little bit of regen. All done. Nice and smooth. I think we did lose a couple of minotaurs there, literally a couple. Good amount of loot. Yeah, we'll fade that. Oh, another potion of healing. Maybe I'll chuck that on one of the casters. Nope, no one to really put it on. What do you have? Potion of speed? Yeah, potion of healing is more useful than a potion of speed. Go ahead and get that. Okay, not quite to a rampage point yet. Heading onwards to the Black Pillar. That'll have to be next turn. Go ahead and assign some points to these temp heroes. Okay, well, got Deadly Onslaught. We don't need the magic resist right now. Go ahead and get more melee defense for the Scorball. And this guy can start getting more health. And it's time to do a recruit check. If I didn't do it already. It's kind of hard to tell with Taurox sometimes because of how much turns blend into each other. Ooh, it's a knowledgeable Bray Shaman. Might be worth spending a bit of. And one with Unsated Bloodthirst as well. You know what? I'm actually going to dismiss another one of the temp Bray Shamans. You there. Okay, let's take these items off. It is going to weaken the Minotaurs a little bit. But knowledgeable. Knowledgeable. Could go ahead and get Wound Specialist. Ace the challenges. And may as well spread some corruption. That's all I can do this turn. Oh right, you leveled up from your search thing. Well, spread more corruption then. That's the turn. Hoping to at least get Malagor's army properly online before I wrap up for today. It's been going a while though. almost have it coming together. Right, so replenishment, rage, recruit capacity, ward growth and income. Nope, no good. I guess I'll put down more recruitment capacity. Can I just hold the Cataclysmic Rampage reward further until I can trigger the Stampede of Morsley again? It might take too long. Because I can't pick it up while this event is still going, so it might not actually be worth it. I'll see if I need the bonus dread. But now, I am going to need to dump a bunch of dread into... I might be boring though, for a little bit. I'll be boring for a little bit. Boop, boop. Stones. I don't quite have enough dread for the last upgrade.
War darkness.
Can get Nagaron, get these all upgraded. I can get at least the tier 3 of these various buildings. Okay, Taurox. We're headed to the Black Pillar, which is conspicuously marked with devastation, despite appearing as ruined, so Skaven. Hello, which Skaven clan are you? Clan Molder, hello. Let's do this. What have they got? The Mortar Clan Stone, Menace below. Nothing significant here. Let's put on more of these banners. No losses. Favor, please.
Yes, yes.
Okay, we made it to the next rampage tier. I can hold this. Can I force another? No, I can't force another Eclipse event. Oh wait, right. I'm not at that tier yet, though. Just at this tier. All right, let's get Biletide going. Taurox, what have we got? Oh yeah, you are getting wound. This guy is getting more melee defense. This guy is getting more health. Remove Malagor before I finish running through all of Taurox's rampage actions. We should try and keep an eye on anything coming down that way. And get a search going on there. And may as well search this. Okay. It's not 4, not 3, not 2. Missile strength and amber speed. I don't know that I have any missile characters, so that may not be very useful. Malagor. Can you catch Malakith? No, not quite. But you can move over here and sit like this. Totally inconspicuous. Nothing to see here. Maybe I should add a, I don't know, a manticores or... I mean, I do have Regen on Chaos Spawn, so I might just add a unit on Chaos Spawn, because I have some buffs to them. Alright, Taurox. Moved as far as you could. Our next destination has to be, well, probably Atarak up top and then Grond. Although, Malagor can hit Grond. Can't extend that any further. Okay. Wait, sit in or trigger on raiding start so I can use it correctly. Then hit the... I can't... Come to field starts. Right. Go all the way through. And... hit the button again. Can I attack it without checking what rating starts? I should be able to. Wait, what? Oh, I hit the button and it didn't reset, did it? Okay, I need to be a bit careful with trying to finagle around with Juggernaut raiding like that, I think. Got Wolf Rats. We actually have a army of note here. Kind of. It's honestly... it shouldn't be. Okay, I should have fought that apparently. What? Dented, I mean the Minotaurs did amazing, but seriously, what dented them so much? Apparently it was the Warp Fire Throwers, which I am skeptical of. Alright. Banner of Rage. So that's an extra frenzy. Could be useful in Malagor. Totem of Rust, Gift of Chaos. Don't have a use for Spawn Wrangler right now, so I didn't get Banner of Rage. I could actually, if I wanted to use Spawn Wrangler, I imagine I could, as long as I didn't constantly have Spawn getting wiped out, I could use it to recruit the spawn and then swap it out as well if I wanted to optimize things. Taurox, move as far as you can. Hit the replenish button. I'm going to test with that. This is probably going to eat all available movement range, but I'm just going to test to confirm. Yeah, it eats all available movement range. Can get away with it if I'm in Juggernaut, it seems once a turn, maybe if I'm already in Juggernaut. Anyway, this is probably clan order. Yes, it is. Nothing of concern there, no entities lost. I actually probably should have raised a Herdstone there, would have been at no significant cost. Ooh, another Banner of Swiftness. Probably not super valuable to me right at the moment. Okay, not worth going to raise Herdstone over one settlement there, I think. This is a full moon. Can I get anything more out of Nagorond? Potentially if Malekith comes in next turn, but it's not going to be... but that's going to count for Harganath as well, so it's fine. Hang on a moment, we'll see if I can get Taurox all the way down to Grond. First, let's get more levels in these people. Doo-doo. Mind Razor. Now you can get more melee attack. And you can get actually a pretty decent amount of health. Okay, Taurox, move as far as you can. I've already cleared out Atarak, right? Yeah, so Grond's the target. We'll switch to Juggernaut. Reset while I'm in Juggernaut. Cool, I can. Just about reach Ashrak with that. What do you know? Skaven. This shouldn't be a concern. No damage taken. Knock it down. I'm just second guessing my birdstone placements. If I put one in Kael'ra, cover a bunch of areas. Eh, it's alright for now. Be interested to see if there's a special one in Grond. We're just racking up the levels, aren't you? Now, this doesn't seem to work if I try to use it second turn in a row, so I go to Juggernaut Raiding Stance, which, because I've raised a settlement this turn, eats all my remaining movement, and hit the reset button while in Juggernaut. Okay, as long as I don't leave Juggernaut Raiding Stance, it actually does seem to work. So we could go hit Grond now. I am not going to have turns to hit Stampede of Moor's Leave, so... Right, I'm gonna hit a Minotaur Dread cost reduction. 5 turns, and then see... that should last long enough for me to do a Stampede of... You know what, no, it's not worth... I don't think it's quite worth juggling it like that. I'll hit this button to up the recruit rank of Gorbals to help with the current Gorbal rolling. And I'll hold this until the Stampede of Moorsleep thing expires. Alright, let's go. There's enough pain in there that I will fight this manually. Let's go. It is really nice always maxing out that starting Winds of Magic roll. Okay. Come on, get my main caster. 2, 3, 4. We'll give these folks a chance to regen as well. You just hide in the trees there, please. Psycho deployed. Shadowstone on these dark shards. And the rest of the Minotaurs, let's roll. Try and disrupt those dark shards from threatening the approaching Minotaurs. Get a cast off here. May as well. Hopefully that makes another hole in the wall. Clean out those black arquebusiers. Yep, that's an additional breach. Yeah, caster in there as well. Get some more vigor on our melee heroes. Send everyone but one unit of Minotaurs to the town square. Okay, all Minotaurs to the town square now, go. Why are you locked? Are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck, okay. Get out of there, I don't want you mailing to death. Oh, what's going on here? Right, that's their lord. Send the heroes that way. I think we're done though. Pop those healing potions, get single entities back to full health. I think we may have lost 1 or 2 Minotaurs. Otherwise worked out pretty well. Yeah, lost 2 Minotaurs there. problem though. Let's bank that favor. Pacific Rampage achieved. Yeah, that was the right call. I'm banking it. I assume the rewards remain claimable until you roll around. You know what? I'll hit the War Gore button as well. Just so I can, I'll save the Dread until I can proc the next moon event, and then make the call there, I think. No, I really should get that other army rolling. Yes, Squirble is ready for immortality. And you know what? The War Gore's done alright, with some itemization, levels, and the mount. Can cycle around to encampment again. Doing the ritual here this turn. With the solar eclipse. See 2 marks of ruination. I don't think I went up a level. I'm currently at 219, short of 220 for more army capacity and stuff. Level 5. Okay. Are these stacking bonuses for each one? Capacity +1, +2, +3. So I should have +3 army capacity, or 4 arm. Yeah, okay. They're not stacking bonuses. They're overriding. Although I'm surprised I've gotten this many Herdstone shards. Right, recruitment checks before I forget. No knowledgeable people. No Gorbal candidates either. It might do is put another War Gore in Taurox's army for now. Well, that would very much be a temporary one. Yeah, I'll put the Dread into that. 1 War Gore. Since I've got 1 unsated Bloodthirst candidate.
War Gore!
It's a temporary one though. Sure. We'll put the chaos thingies. Put some basic armor on him. I think that's a manual push button, so I'll leave it for now. Go, we can get Champion's Essence. Potion of Strength, why not? Okay, replenish troops harder. Will of the Dark Gods, Bloodlust. May as well get your missile resistance. Melee attack there. And some melee defense here. We'll bed him next turn. Everything otherwise going smoothly. I'll save my remaining Dread until Stampede of Morsley runs out in 4 turns. We'll see how things go there. Ending turn. And I'm now at Warthrakarth. Where were they invited by? Clan Molder. I expected Nagrond. Okay. Jabba Sleuths and Chaos Spawn have region now. Excellent. I won't get anything for hitting Malekith here. Well, from the settlement, but I will get something from just hitting Malekith. The army victory, which I will gladly take. Okay, get in that army. Get some research boosts, please. Or not. Fine. Let's get our other heroes checked in. That's better. Arcane Conduit. Cool. Get these runes checked here. Triangle. Ooh, that's a good piece of armor. Really put it on one of the heroes in here. You have. Okay, who's Wargors are less. Yeah, you're more heavily armored. Nope, that's the wrong character. So we'll put that on and swap it with on you. Melee defense and missile resist. Helm of many eyes on one of the Wargors. The higher level Wargor probably, just so they could bring it in quicker. Okay, we've got Malagor in position here. Taurox is a little depleted, but otherwise ready. And we have this Rampage's worth of rewards to claim in 3 turns. Taurox, get in here. And camping out of habit. And let's do this. Ooh, yeah, I've got banners to assign here. Totem of Rust. Wargore ultimately. Banner of Rage. Put that on an arbitrary Javaslith. Defense and missile resist on an arbitrary Gorgon. This should be pretty straightforward. There we go. Take the extra movement range. Ooh, Potion of Toughness, that's a good one. Can probably get that on you. Interesting track there. Okay. punching in that level up. You're definitely qualified for mortality. You're actually one of my first. I think you were my first proper Grey Shaman. 52 here, but we can still collect more from the Black Pillar. Malachor head this way. Basically full leveled. We're still supposed to be temporary, but the Gorbel Boars being very stubborn. Magic. Foe, why not? Did I remember to do my recruitment checks? I think I'm just getting around to them now. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, nothing in the pool. So, just got immortality, that's good. Get you even more melee attack. You... almost a deadly onslaught. Get Juggernaut raid over this way. Should be fully replenished by the time we hit it. Can get all these settlements. Oh! Do I get more I legitimately did not realize I got more slots with these. Okay then. Well, I want to get these maxed. What else can I do here? Wasn't too concerned about this one. Campaign Plague was interesting. I think it was casualty replenishment rate, recruit capacity, ammunition, reload, siege stuff. As long as I'm not fighting other beastmen, Norskins, or warriors of chaos, this is actually, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Let's get that punched in. Wonder if I'm gonna get more on stuff like Nagarond. Okay, Gorgon. Right, got everything down here except for like the summoned unit thing, which I don't think is unlocking, unfortunately. But, ah well. Leadership, aura size, not a huge priority, but can be handy. Okay, none of these are units I use, none of these are units I use, none of these are units I use. So, missile resistance. Here we go. We can do ambush success chance. Turns until I can start rolling things. Turn for now. Okay, you're willing to pay me for it. Sure. Clan mode is up and about. Ah, both my lords are builder now. Continues to be pretty unusual to see here. Okay, that is... Okay, that's just a Doom Engineer. I don't know if that's strictly a threat to me at all. Interestingly enough. Let's keep putting on hasted challenges. Try to get some reconnaissance. May as well collect some more items and things. Sword of striking, okay. And let's get going. This should all be blocked off now. Well, Grond isn't, I guess. Well, this one's still going. 0004 at the Black Pillar. And someone's incoming at this settlement here, interestingly enough. I wonder how long the... Okay, I won't upgrade this, I suppose. Although I would be interested to... to see if, I would be interested to see how well the garrison holds out. Alright, 2 turns until I can do Eligor's recruitment thing. Ready for somewhat independent operation now. I think I was gonna do sort of Ultimate Darkness or this one. Yeah, that one. Although I do miss out on Keldra, but I get 2 more 8s. So, Eligor rolling through there. Boop. Should be fine. I'm gonna regret saying that, but should be able to handle anything that comes his way at the moment. Okay, Taurox. Oh! Taurox has picked up Plague of the Crow, which is beneficial to us. Okay, I can get almost as far in Beast Pass as Juggernaut raiding, and it is safer, so I'll go that way. Not too much exciting happening this turn. Still no sign of any knowledgeables in there. Still no good Gorbles. Right, well, I'll get this done in Nagarond. Feeling 3 slots may be the maximum. Wait, no, not building there. That might be likely be a waste. And building there though. I could probably print some more items. How many more can Taurox fit? If I want to keep the battle scarred raider. Okay, I can fit 1 more banner of Gorok. And does he need any other items? Pendant of Slanesh is pretty fun. Sort of reality. But what enchanted items can I make? Can I make anything that might be fancy on Gorok? I don't think I can actually make enchanted items. Fair enough. And I said Gorok instead of Taurox. Scorball. Okay. It's temporary, but how about Korgoth? Got Bellax at the Drakwold. That's fine. Shield of Turlos. Potion of Healing. That Shard of the Herdstone. Obsidian Lodestone. Spell Shield Relic Sword. Oh! Venus asks, how do you feel about crispy roast pork on rice? I actually quite like that. Apologies if I've been hoarding anything up there. Also, I may have missed what you meant by theophany. That's a power stone. Yeah, I don't think I really need to make any items right now. Blood Frenzy is nice, but I do prefer Cloak of Unreality. Especially when you already have Perfect Vigor. Okay, I'm gonna need to make more of these later, but for now we're good. I'm actually good on the favor. Or on the items. Ah, I see. Clearly I'm paying attention. Thank you, Venus. Okay. Well, that's all I got for this turn. Hi Nagaron, what's going on? I'm not paying you for a peace treaty, buddy. Okay. I mean, it's a victory. Auto resolve is likely to wipe out the army rather versus me manning it. Yeah, Herdstone garrison is seen to actually be quite effective. Favor please. That clears out the army. Clan Mortar is up to shenanigans. I did lose a unit, but it's a garrison unit, so... Yeah, auto-resolve was actually the optimal choice there due to the fact that it wiped the army, which I could not have done if I fought it manually. So there is that. Okay, what have we got here? Got plenty of time on haste and challenges. Crone Helbron is blocking Malagor. Okay, I'm gonna try and block Crone Helbron's army unsuccessfully, but that would have restricted her ability to interfere. I guess I better send you down. See what's going on here. This must all be Clan Molder now, surely. I mean, I guess I cleared Nagaron out from it, come to think of it, but if no one's colonized it, obviously, it must all be Skaven. Probably. Possibly. Would it be yellow? Maybe. Nope. Really cannot do those puzzles. Okay, one turn until I can try cooking Malachor's things. I'm not going to engage Altar of Ultimate Darkness until I have the thing set up in Protect Mount. I really should have sent the hero further forward. It's the furthest I can jump. Cool. Hopefully it's difficult for Crone Helbron to respond effectively. from her position. Also, her army doesn't look all that intimidating, but a careful inspection. Gareth, what can I do here? Okay, well, I can grab 6 off the Black Pillar, which is currently plagued. 50 Chaos Corruption. I see. In we go. Got one more of these banners. That plague sound effect is very loud. Let's get rid of it. I'll take the extra move range. Okay, what can I even do out here? I mean, it might be time to head to Elf 1 at some point even. Well, I mean, I am at war with Rakarth. Ooh, I can get 4, I can tag 4 things with the stone here. Alright, let's move Taurox onwards. Oh, hello Rakarth. Fancy seeing you here. And now Rakarth doesn't see us. Gorbel. We've got your melee attack. Okay. Now for some more weapon strength. Deadly Onslaught. You are just getting your mount. That's everything I can pull off for this turn. Let's check. Nope, nothing I'm looking for there. Nothing I'm looking for here. Oh, come on, I need more. More Minotaur weapon strength. I still need another 6 Gorbals with the right trait. Okay, I think that's all I can do for this turn. Oh, right, I can build these things. Make the garrison even hardier. So we did colonize the monoliths there. Okay, end the turn for now. Elgor got the Pathfinder trait. Surprise, Rakarth, what have you got? Booty thingies, a Hydra, 2 thingies, artillery, a Hydra. Yeah, that's not a threat. And we get replenishment. Goodbye. I do think the replenishment game on these isn't as strong as I thought it would be, though. Devour Captives doesn't seem to replenish minotaurs effectively. Okay, hopefully I've got good replenishment on that garrison. Oh hey, a plague! Wait, no, that's bad plague, isn't it? The wrong neighborhood. An enemy army is just dared to trespass on our blood grounds. This makes them fair game. Okay. How's your garrison looking there? It's pretty much full strength. What's the composition of the army you're facing? Okay. I feel really confident putting the building in there. Now, Taurox. Aiming to set up at the Frozen City. Well, I want to eliminate that army first.
No.
For more blood points. Blood points? I guess they're blood points. Wait. Oh. You get, right, as Beastmen you get debuffs for negotiating a peace treaty. Okay, good to know. Yeah, fine there. More melee defense. It's not exactly a major debuff, but it appears to be a thing. Charge up the whole bonuses. This might be a tricky one. This is 4, then this is 2, then this is 4, so it can't be 4. Okay, it's 2. This is yellow, then this is purple. Nope, so that must be purple. Warrior Bane. I could probably chuck it on a caster somewhere. Malagor. Actually, no, you've got the Tormentor Sword, which is a solid option. Warrior Bane is probably a better option for you. Actually, having a bound Amber Spear might not be terrible as well, even though Amber Spear itself isn't amazing. I'll pass that to you, actually. Someone get a Warrior Bane. You just have a sword. It is not, as Beastmen, I do not interact with, like, I do not have public order. Well, my faction doesn't. I can mess with other people's public order, but yeah. To my knowledge, Beastmen do not rebel. Okay, Taurox. Actually, no. I moved Malagor first before any potential Taurox chains. Also, yeah, let's make the Dark Moon happen next turn. Oh, I hit the wrong option. Never mind. Okay. We'll just hold stuff until the next Dark Moon rolls around before I commit to dumping Dread into Malagor's comp. This is a Skaven Plague, right? Yes. Hopefully we don't catch it. I was gonna put a Herdstone here, but if it's gonna be a Skaven Plague, maybe I shouldn't. You know what? Let's get out of here. Screw that noise. Skaven Plagues are horrifying. Now let's roll Taurox. Objective is the Frozen City. Can I make it there in a turn? Okay, I cannot enter an enemy zone. I got this Skaven. I can't get past it right now. Let's go. Last time I ordered one of these, I lost more minotaurs than I would have liked, so I'll do this manually. I don't think they have too many weapon teams, so won't rush in with the minotaurs. I'll let the heroes open it up.
As black shine. Taurox. Source ours. Wargo. Please.
And you just hide somewhere. Here. And Psychor. How clustered are their missile units? That'll do. Oh, they've got Gorage here. Okay, slingers. There's a fire throw team. Right, heroes. Go. And make it fast. Minotaurs too. Actually, Minotaurs, go ahead and focus on that guy since you need to be in a good position for that. What have we got firing back here? One will fire through a unit. Oh, you guys finish that off. Minotaurs again, get in there. Watch out the Gorage. I do have Vile Tide available. Okay, Minotaurs. Okay, everyone here stay together. Focus on Gorage. Anything I'm missing here? No? Okay. Did lose a couple. Just gonna wait for the regen to finish. I should also pop all the healing items. Okay, it's just Taurox that needs to finish healing. I think we lost 3 Minotaurs overall. A lot better than the 22 last time I ordered. a Skaven settlement like this. Bad. Okay, this isn't where I want the herd stone. Ooh, Chalice of Dark Rain. Right, that was an interesting one. Missile, mainly a missile resistance thing. Don't think there's anyone who particularly wants it at the moment, though. Maybe this guy. You know what? Have a Chalice of Dark Rain. Not quite to a rampage yet. Hopefully the battle here counted towards local blood grounds. Ngrol, what have you got? Oh right, finishing up specialist. Some more bonuses for Gorbel. Melee defense for this guy. Okay, now recruit checks. Oh, doesn't have what I'm looking for. Okay, 4 turns till my next dread check, then. Okay, it's Crone Halibron poking around there, and raiding Nagorond. It looks like there's plague in that area. I am concerned. Raiding. Okay, missile resistance. Good. Good stuff.
Chaos. Giants.
Let's get some reconnaissance done in here. Figure out if anything of note's going on there. Don't see anything of note. Okay. Let's Doom Engineer, and there's plague markers on Iron Frost. So that means it's time we left. How far can you go? Okay, not very far that way. I am a little wary of Morathi's full stack in that region. Shrok Mount should be clear of plague by now, actually. Let's go take a look. I can wait a turn to raise a herdstone. Let's search this. Not number 2. I think it's actually 1. Gift of Chaos Slug Skin. Just poison. Interesting. Okay, now it's Taurox's turn. To the Frozen City. That's a pretty trivial garrison. Should be fine. Probably actually lost more minotaurs than I would have fighting it manually, but all good. We can loot and raise. We have access to a rampage. Nice. Mangelder. Okay. That's a pretty fancy weapon. Let's see. Just got a relic sword. The Fencer's blades, which are actually quite nice. That's also really solid. Having a bound amber spear is handy. Momentous Sword when flying is nice. Accent Man. Okay, don't have anyone in particular to put it on now, but be useful for when I have more melee people later. Now let's put a Herdstone in. Okay, it's 8 collected. Yeah, I don't think the battle earlier at Dargoth counted. Your best guess though. How about here? Can you collect anything more? Spite Reach is still growing, so not just yet. I will want to head towards Spite Reach, maybe give it one more turn before I level it. Right. So magic and get the plague thing going. As for Taurox itself, yeah, I should give it one turn of replenishment at least before I roll straight out, face first into everything. Taurox's army seems to be a little finicky with unit card selection. I mean, sometimes horde armies are like that in general, but usually if you make sure you don't have the horde pane open, it's fine. I wonder what's up there. Not the biggest issue, but a little bothersome. Okay, I could reset Taurox now. I forget if you can have more than 10 momentum. May as well get some research in. Ambush success chance. Okay, should I reset this turn? No, I'll give it one tick of replenishment. I do need to check crit stuff though. No, nope. Nope. How about you? Also no. Dang it. Really need more of the right gore balls.
The goddess forbids
Oh, I
it.
should have gone for this army, right. What size is it? It's potentially of concerning size. Okay, that army is of absolutely terrifying composition. With all the pure dread spheres. Rot wants me to commit treachery. Which probably isn't a huge deal, but... Okay, war there. War accumulated in spite breach now. And... how many turns? 2 turns until the Dark Moon. Right, what do I want to keep an eye on here? I'm setting up in Rock Tech Mount. Need to figure out what's going on in Iron Frost. Here, just like to keep an eye on what's going on down below. And you're just picking up items and stuff. Okay, another unbreakable banner. Fair enough. Malagor. Go ahead and get that herdstone deployed. Okay, 88888. Not bad, I suppose. Right, so I guess you only retain devastation if you set up a herdstone in the same turn and same location. At least that's what it's feeling like. Right, now Morgo can finally start getting unit bonuses, or he could get campaign operation bonuses, casualty replenishment rate, lightning strike, ambush. Let's get the unit. Oh wait, no, he has something wicked. I can get something wicked this way comes. Okay. Removes immune to psychology. Interesting. Unholy power. Crowfather is interesting. But Nightmarish Cabal is the absolute priority there. Full faction bonuses for the win. Okay, now Taurox. That's the last level for this guy. Block army is probably more important if I am using them as an agent in an emergency. Two turns. I'd like to be able to perform the ritual at Hargarneth with the when the Dark Moon kicks in. Could set up an ambush here. Finish replenishing before we jump right into the engagement. Get these things built up as well. Okay, Winds of magic, and plague. And before I forget, recruit checks. Leaning towards it's probably not possible to get a knowledgeable Great Prey Shaman. Or I'm just very unlucky. That's also a possibility. I've got a knowledgeable regular one though. Alright, that gets rid of the last temporary Bray Shaman here, because having a knowledgeable one for the whole faction is more important. Oh, that was the wrong button to click. Okay, I'm pulling all your items off for now. Thank you for your hard work. And we'll deploy the new agent from Allegor, since it gives them bonuses. Cultist, Headstone Keeper, Zealot. Don't really need anything else. Wound, Specialist, these are the challenges. I don't think there are any more particular challenges I need to chase, are there? I should also double check what the main composition of my garrison is. So a couple of Bestigors, Gores. Okay, a lot of things that start with Gore. Like, I mean, well, it doesn't really narrow down things much. Okay, Gore herds, Centigores, there are some of them in there. Yeah, it's mainly the Gore herds and Bestigors that make up the bulk of the force, I think, and some Ungor. Unfortunately, no Gorball candidates. Well, onward. Surprise! This should be pretty trivial, and we have replenishment. Yep, nice and comfortable. The Devour Captive's replenishment is really not as potent as I expected it to be. Bronze, Radiant Negrond. Gift of Chaos for straight up +8 melee attack. Not half bad. I should give a Malagor that item probably. We'll see if there's anything to replace. Totem of Rust, honestly. Melee attack. Slug Skin is also good. Ooh, Frenzy and melee attack. Right, I forgot that was a... Honestly, that's probably the one I put on there. You can swap out post-battle chance of stealing a magic item as well. Totem of Rust is okay. I do really like my Banner of Swiftness. Might end up doing Banner of Swiftness. Actually, there's no one in particular, no single entity melee unit that I want to focus that on just yet. Alright, melee attack. I don't want to put it on a melee unit that's not a single entity, like that's not a character, like, or a hero rather, because it'll just pull ahead of everything else, and that may not be productive for its survival. Okay, get some melee attack for this temporary unit. I do wonder if I can... should be able to verify this turn if I can go above 10 momentum, because I forget. Okay, what's going on in Iron Frost? Skaven, of course. Surprising. Nobody ever. Okay. Slightly faster research. Significantly faster research. Look at what's going on in Kragroth down here as well. Which ones should I hit first? Melagor. Probably the ones on the left side. So I expect more force to be coming from the right. So our... Okay, Skaven and Negron are not at war. And I assume, I kind of made the assumption they were. That's interesting. Can't quite hit Rakdu Gorge in one turn. Honestly, that gives me an opportunity to replenish though. May as well move to the edge of the territory here. Settle in. Can't get past this without raising it, so let's go.
We do not fear
movement. Ah, fixed his helm. More poison attacks. This is just a regular Hearthstone, right? Yes, it is. Defense and missile resist. Defense and magic resist. Item. Melagor. Physical resist and post battle route. Okay, I don't have anyone immediately to put that armor on. Now this Gorbel can get charge bonus, I guess. Really more immediately valuable than armor. Which comes in relatively small chunks. Foe Seeker is pretty handy. Okay. Yeah, by the look of it, I don't know, maybe that was just because it was a small battle, but by the look of it, I don't think you can go above 10 momentum. So Taurox, hit the reset button. 2 Spite Reach. Should be nice and clean. Okay, charge the ritual a bit more. about Frozen City? I need to hit Shagrath and Nagrar out to the east. Okay, which is further? Shagrath. Well, Shagrath has the army in it, so I will prioritize that. Okay, it's gonna eat all my movement. Let's hit the reset button again. To Shagrath. Hit the button again. Okay, we can swap out of... Okay, changing from the ambush, the Juggernaut raiding stance to the spin ambush. I imagine changing back and forth, I imagine, is what makes the difference. Once you've hit reset, switching either way seems to eat all of your movement range. That's good to know. I'll want to make use of some proper magic on this fight, so let's go. It's taking a bit to get Malagor's army. We'll get there. And I mean, Taurox, I'm also technically still slowly putting together Tauroxes. Get there at some point. Okay, as ever, I won't actually really utilize the Vanguard aggressively on the won't actually use the Vanguard aggressively on the Minotaurs because I want the heroes to take the brunt of the damage. At least relevant to the initial charge. Chunk of their ammunition. Okay, let's charge right in on those range units. And the middle of the floor. Yeah, so we'll use this Veil Tide we've got. That's a lot of damage on one of those. Interesting. Okay, whatever's going on this end, focus it down. Okay, seriously, what's going on here? I'm not sure. Oh, they're being hit with Spirit Leech repeatedly. I see. That's what's happening. Okay, you're done for this battle. Get out. You please kill their caster.
Azlak shine. Bah. Klipsek.
The atmosphere's sound effects are quite fun. Now, okay, what are we dealing with? Wheel done? Wheel done. And everyone's regen. "14 minotaurs, mostly from the Regiment of Renown unit. She got poked a lot by, well, I think it was just Spirit Leech repeatedly, which I guess is actually reasonably effective against these guys, because they have relatively low armor. And a low entity count. And especially low armor when I've got my banners on them. So there are still some spellcasters I should watch out for. They did a lot of work though. Okay, oh, that was one of the armies I needed to remove. Rogue Mercenaries. Rampage level 2 is go. I can probably chain another Dark Moon event directly after the next one, in case something useful comes up. Okay, Negrar. Next target. Morsley, blah blah blah. Yep. More melee attack for this guy. Yeah, you're good for getting more health. Taurox, head on to Negrar. Go to Juggernaut rating. Hit the reset button. Don't change the stats. Go right in. Okay, Order Resolve says it won't wipe out that unit, so we're good. I do appreciate the new Order Resolve system. Okay, and I'm out of Rampage, do you? Swords are both standing by. Palace of Ruin has some other territory to deal with. For now, I think I've extracted everything relevant out of most of my active ritual areas, which is good. Might have more company in the west. We'll north a little bit and maximize replenishment. Not actually hitting replenishment cap, interestingly enough, even with boosts. So, I'm not quite sure where our cap is landing. Weapon strength for this Wargore. Plenty of charge bonus on that core ball. That's all the barging through things for now. Hopefully I get something good in recruitment. Core ball... Nope, no good. Fingers crossed for next turn then. I guess she decided she wasn't up to that. Alakith is doing stuff up there. Rakath wants a peace treaty. I mean, if you're willing to pay me for it, you don't have territory I want to demolish right now. What's the penalty looking like? Okay, Moore's Leave. Replenishment, campaign movement range, infantry. Giant and Chaos Spawn. Gore Herd and Gore Herd. Well, I'll take the campaign movement range for now. This one. I suppose I should pay some attention to the peace penalties. Building up a bit of that, ooh, never mind, quit failure. Got a couple of turns of that. Just trying to remove this guy. Nope, okay. Another one. How about you? Well, we found Skaven. Okay, that's those movements. I'm gonna hit the Savage Rampage reward for Moore's Leave. Let's go. So, got a full moon next turn. Malagor. Should be able to clear Rakdu Gorge without any concerns. Got a couple new banners we can pop on. Melee defense and missile resist. Rage. Have some melee attack, have frenzy and some melee attack. This one just comes with frenzy by default, so okay. Not a problem. Favor, please. Okay, ooh, that's Throt there himself. I should go hunting for now and camp Malagor. Casters getting full spread corruption. In fact, you know what, while you're here, I have enough favor. I may as well fill out the infrastructure on these guys. Oh, we can literally just get every building, huh? It's not like some other... Fair enough. Okay, Taurox, your turn. Anything else to do here? Don't think so. Well, it's time to head back and try and find Throt then. Gotta get that juicy 10% health. Might as well swing by some ocean points of interest while you're at it. Actually, you can't encamp on the ocean, can you? I'm curious. Can I encamp on the ocean? Guess not. Does that mean I can't build anything on the ocean? Okay, it's a little ambiguous because of movement range constraints, but probably not. Fury, nope, nope. Nothing there, no knowledgeable here. And yes, that is another Gorbul. Ones I needed. I'm gonna wait one turn on it because I can recruit it at a higher, we'll be able to recruit it 5 ranks higher next turn, provided it doesn't rotate out. Get this built up. Get this built up. And good for now. Proceeding. She can see that, right? I guess she can't see it. Maybe she can't see the garrison. Okay, what have we got? The weapon strength and melee attack, replenishment, rage. Okay, nope, nope. No good. Rating. Okay. It's recruit time for Malagor. Soon. You go and... You know what? Try and slow this army down so it can't interfere with us as much. It's a success, that's good. There's no reason for you not to be on a chariot because you don't cost upkeep. Try and get some... Nope, no luck there. It's all my active heroes. Because everyone else crit failed last turn. I have such a competent crew. Nightmarish Cabal. Winds of Magic cost -1 for all spells, all characters. Brave Shaman hero success. And all my agents are Brave Shamans. This is it's good stuff. Okay, I should be able to get into reinforced range of Vortex Mount. And still encamp. So that Malagor's presence is concealed. And, well, we'll make use of that in a bit. Taurox. To business. Let's check some of these shipwrecks. That should be pretty trivial. Yeah, it's not actually replenishing of any of the minotaurs, even with, say, 200 captives. Interesting. Well, experience in favor, sure, I'll take it. And it's momentum and tickets, too. Scoreboard can get... I guess we work on armor now. Can continue working on your weapon strength. And yeah, you can't build anything on the ocean. You do have a fair bit of movement range. Okay. Well, we gotta go throt hunting. It's gonna be a... that's... Attrition is not amazing to deal with, but okay. So be it. Now, recruit checks for the turn. There we go, we've got a... Ooh, okay, that's a Doom Ball with Unsated Bloodthirst as well. Neat. It's Fury, Disciplined. Okay, I'm actually going to recruit the Doom Ball. So I don't believe I've had a look at their skill tree before. Let's take a look. So, it's a standard Beastman bottom line. Standard melee built red line and frame, okay. Combat, speed, deadly onslaught, and then got bonuses for minotaurs or okay, that's similar to very similar to Taurox's. Got vigor, leadership, barbed knuckle boxing. Okay, so they're solid Minotaur commanders. Good to know. Here we go then. A thing I'm looking for here. Actually, yes, but not spending dread on that right now. There we go. Arc Bloodclaw. Newest Gorbel. Well, we can get you poison attacks right away. Fixed his helm. Solid choice, although they don't really need the extra armor. It's either Filfrix or Mangelder. Mangelder is fine, I think. I'm gonna print them another Champion's Essence. And... they can have the missile resist thing. Quickly get another Champion's Essence. There we go. And with a few points starting off already, we can get them almost a Foe Seeker. Okay, that's Taurox done. Could do some... Oh, I forgot. I recruited them too early. I negated the reason I delayed a turn. Ah, I forgot. Oh well. Okay. Anyway, let's do the rampage bonuses now. I was going to hit the Gorbel button. But, okay, I'll hit the War Gore button once. That'll let Malagor recruit a War Gore. Disciplined is solid, I think. I go Discipline, Cunning. Oh, he doesn't have the War Gore recruit yet. Okay. That'll let Malagor recruit a War Gore. I'll also win it wouldn't bait agents into checking his location. So I'll hold, it's fine to hold off on it anyway. I'll hit the build buttons on Malagor. And let's spend some dread. Let's see, Malagor the Dark Omen. 4 Gorgons. Jabbersliths handle, even though their auras don't necessarily stack, they still handle much better in melee against infantry. That's because their auras are really quite brutal. So I might end up going heavy into the Jabbersliths. In which case I need... Okay, if it's 4 Gorgons, I have 2 Jabbersliths already. And there are going to be 3 heroes. 1, 2, 3. 4, 7 plus 2, 9. So I'm going to need 11 more Jabberslith capacity. Before I hit that button, I'm going to be boring and level 5 hurts. Right, Jabbersliths. That's the most I can get right now. And I'll leave it at that. I'll start saving for the next fancy event. Okay, so if I look at Malagor's recruit options, how are our Jabberslith recruit options? We have room 4. It's not here on the list. Where is it? There we go. 4 more Jabbersliths. So I can dismiss. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. The infantry units. And we'll deploy the 4 new Jabbersliths. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that anywhere near correctly. Right. Deadwood. Great Herdstone. Can plug them all in for upgrades. And we can get these faction-wide bonuses. Maybe I should really start exploring, looking for more of these unique Herdstones. Oh, and as a last action this turn, I should review ritual sites. Can I accumulate anything more in Garneth? Nope, looks like we're set. And the Frozen City, looks like we're set. We'll do the lesser one first. Solar Eclipse 36 marks of Coronation. I have the next stage of campaign victory, favored, red, okay. What a delight it has been to witness your ravages. The gods agree, every drop of blood spilt, every city razed to the ground. All have been offerings to the Dark Masters. Their price was showing you the way to the gifts that you crave. I can feel it now. Herdstone at the heart of Dark calls us, and there we shall make our final offering. Continue to make the world your blood ground. The beast paths to lead us there will be revealed. Okay, more stages, and I just got army capacity, building cost. Okay, I'm at just kind of the point where I'm getting technical bonuses and not fancy new things, which is completely fine by me. Right, anything else I need to do here? Oh right, Dread. I just want to quickly check Dread, because that's enough Dread to up Jabberslith count. Well, before I do that, again, I'm gonna hit the Ritual of Rune here as well. The solo equip bonus, that's 83. Another 83, so it gets me to level 7. So I can now buy army capacity with Dread as well if I need to. Okay, and now Jabbersliths. I have enough Dread to get 1 more. Means Malagor. Dismiss 1 more archer unit. And recruit 1 more Jabberslith. Okay, I think that is the turn for now. Ah, now they're going for Negarond. I'm inclined to let them take it. It'll let me... I mean, I'll be sad to lose the Herdstone bonus, but... Okay, with one Cygor and Vile Tide, can I make this work? I could try, but that is a lot of Dark Shards, and that's both Marathi and Kern Helebron. And Helebron is on her Manticore. It's an okay Death Hag. Marathi is still on foot. We'll give it a shot. I doubt I can do better than Auto Resolve, but we'll give it a shot. Oh geez, it's gonna be a nightmare keeping the giants alive on this. The Cygor is really all I have to do the heavy lifting. Literally, the heavy lifting. It'll have to pick up so many rocks to make this work. At least I have Vile Tide? Okay, leaning very heavily on Gore Herds. Well, I guess we'll get Bestigors ready for a flanking charge. Gore Herds, that's all the archers we've got. The Centaurs. Minotaur, Cygor, Harpies, and Minotaurs on this side. Okay, what we got?
Your giant terrorizes the enemy, Great Lord. Send it into the main body of the enemy and watch the carnage unfold.
Tutorial guy, it'll die if we do that. Giants do not hold up. It is not actually my first time fielding a monster in this campaign, no. It's my first time fielding a giant, though. But I fielded Cygors. I start with a Gorgon. I fielded Javisliths already as well. Okay. At least the thingy tires them out. Handbows are less dangerous than the Dark Shards, so focus on those. Not bad first, not a bad first hit from the Cygor. Cygors are pretty decent. I wonder if the Harpies are going to be a match for Crone Helbron in the air.
Angos! Salvusna!
Not terrible. So the Harpies, the Manticore after those Dark Riders. Giants move further up. Start going after those Dark Shards. The Minotaurs are going to get charged by Elbron, aren't they? Give me a Veil Tide, please. Actually, wait until they get closer. Okay, Vestigores, please try and help neutralize Glen Elbron. Okay, you go after those Dark Shards, you go after those Dark Shards. And get me a Vile Tide here. Giants, kill that asshole, please.
Beastmen!
Centaurs, just regroup. Don't let Dread Spears get on top of you. Please kill Crone Helbron there. Okay, you've chased those Dark Riders far enough. Come back here. Okay, you've also chased things far enough. Please reform a front line. Crone Helbron's gone. Excellent. Get a charge line back in order. Okay, Centaurs just move around the Dread Spears and hit the Dark Shards as they're repositioning. Have our Flyers go after the Black Ark Corsairs. Okay. Is the Cygor slower than the Giants? No, it's the same speed. Cygor, hold your fire for a moment. Please make sure that person leaves. Thank you. Centaurs pull out. They're getting quite close to you. Flyers also pull out. That's enough. Get out of there. Marathi's magic is real nasty. Those Bleak Swords? Yeah, okay, Centaurs quickly kill them before me gets their stuff in order. Okay, Cygor. Move back up. Centaurs do not engage the Dread Spears in melee. Not right now. They're great weapons, Centaurs too. They've actually been doing better than I expected. Pleasant surprises. Rotate our formation a little bit. We've got magic to work with. Tuck in our heavy-duty flankers. Centaurs start running around, get ready to mess with their shit. Technical term. Cygor try to hit where it'll do most damage. Can the Sentinels outrun their Dark Riders? No. No, they cannot. Okay, no point in getting out there at the moment. Actually, no. Run all the way around. All the way around. Can I hit this with a Vile Tide? No. Have the Cygor aim for it though. Centigores, get ready on that. You folks get in there. Flankers, go, go, go. Vile Tide on this, please. Flyers. Go ahead and join in the Centigores. Okay, Mysticores, you're a little too slow. Get in on this. Minotaurs, you are a bit faster. Start hammering their dark shards. Can't do too much about Marathi in melee there at the moment. Okay, Minotaurs, you've done enough there. Get back here. Their Dread Spears are getting in range. Okay, you two giants, please go sort out Marathi. So far, so good. Okay, made it through. Nagaron's Herdstone holds. And I am sincerely impressed by unit performance, especially that of the Minotaurs, even without heavy buffs. And the Centigores actually performed a lot better than I expected. Giants held together. I mean, I knew they were good in melee. I'm surprised they didn't get shot more, but I did take efforts to prevent that, and the Cygor was exceptional. But unfortunately for the Cygor, that's not quite a like it's that's what I expect from a Cygor. Okay, Thrott's backing off for now. Interesting. Got someone sailing up there. Malagor's present during construction. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't write off Centigores entirely. Alright. One more Gorball for Taurox's force. Bring up Minotaurs to 256 weapon strength. Not bad, not bad. I am still researching, so please give me more research speed.
Gauzi da Abwa. Veda Vash.
Alright. Is it straightforward here?
Malagor use.
Combat actions, what can we do?
Malagor Raf Karud.
Iron Fist. Okay, Thwart can't immediately threaten us, so I can hit
Dar Fuidu.
anything I can walk to within a turn. I can probably reasonably hit. And I have... yeah, I should bear in mind that I've got a movement range. A temporary movement range buff, however. Anyway. Got a lot more Javis lists now. Let's go! Yeah, not a problem. Giant likes taking damage though. That is a pigeon plucker. With of ruins available here. Can I hit that army in the distance, I wonder? Probably depend on how far it retreats. Mantle of Crows, actually not that important right now. More magic would be good though. Or I could go for... let's get the magic. And probably leave off Mantle of Crows until later, however. Okay, Malagor, engage once again. Go ahead and finish him off. Surprise! Ambush! Nice. Is the Chaos Spawn unit still intact, actually? No, it's one of the units that's taken casualties. Interesting. Malagor's army is finally coming into its own, however. Several victories of note. Okay, we can leave one of these till later. May as well get everything 5% speed. Very important for melee monsters. And indeed in general. Earthing, da-da-da-da-da. Get some magic resist, why not? Okay, go ahead and hit Iron Frost. Yeah, that should be straightforward. Ooh, Lichbone Pennant. Nice one. Do we have room on Morgo? These are all real nice. Yeah, don't actually have room for the Lichbone Pennant. Not a disaster, I suppose. Lichbone Pennant is handy, but magic resist is not that critical. Ah, dang. Movement range bug does still occur. Okay. Now we can work on unit buffs. It's Freakish Mutations, and I mean, I'll probably put Ungor and Cygor stuff as well. Got here, Conduit, da-da-da-da. Okay, we'll work on Occam's Mind Razor. It's Malagor's movement's done. I don't think Taurox is hitting another rampage this turn, so it shouldn't be too long. It's coming via Nagaron to go meet Brot. Oh, I forgot the sea encounter. Alright, that's fine. check again, because I have not conclusively proven it's impossible to get knowledgeable Great Bray Shamans. Unfortunately, we do not have a good Gorble. Soon TM. Okay, on to the next turn. Huh. There goes Throt. Oh, my plague may have chased him out. There goes in the tribe. Ambush success chance. Neat. Got a rank. May as well search these ruins. Not 4, not 3. Should be 2. There we go. Huh. Not a terrible melee item. But I think all my melee people have decent ones.
Malagor!
Okay, well if Throt's not an immediate threat, I can just walk Malagor over to the east-ish. He can't quite make it in one turn, can he? We lost our campaign movement range bonus. No, can't make it to Malekith.
Real sight!
Well, it's still the closest target, so... Hello! You don't see me. Oh, that means I can poke any construction. Nope, no construction buttons need poking. Just stack up more research bonuses, or not. May as well swing by the sea corpse. There we go. Nice straightforward engagement. Yeah, this replenishment does not seem to be extending to the minotaurs. Experience in favor. Okay. You get more health for now. And almost in range for Throt hunting. Huh, did that not count as a one battle for momentum? Maybe it doesn't count if it's not a faction, if it's not a regular faction. Interesting exception. Acquire more Gorbles. Correct Gorbles, that is. I guess I'll go ahead and double check the Sword skill tree, since that's the one I'm not familiar with. These all look standard. Canny Senses, Shadow Hide, okay. I can mount chariots. Weapon strength or missile resistance for Lord's army straight up. Versus a melee attack plus 5 for Minotaurs. I see. Okay, no more movements for the turn. don't think any of my main army comps have to worry about causing fear. Or lack of it. May as well get the Cygor buffs, as I'm still using them in Malagor's army, and they're a key part of defensive garrisons. Okay, come on, one more turn. Undercity discovered. Shrock mount. Okay. That's probably actually Clan Molder, so that'd be a problem. Let's take a look. I met a lot of other factions, okay. And I assume... Okay, Beastman can no longer trade. Let's see. Vortex mount. What's underneath? They've got Scavenger Horde, Warlock Laboratory, Second Stash, Racketeers. I mean, it's not a bother for me, but it's also probably Clan Mortar, so boop. Try and remove this person. There we go. Wound success chance. Excellent. Try to keep research speed going for a bit. There we go. A little better. Wound chance in case you need to shank anyone. Malekith appears to have left, but we can still go ahead and hit the settlement. So victory, not a problem. I don't need the favor as much, so I may as well take the movement range. Which is good because I guess because it sent me in the opposite direction. Park you there. 5 turns until the next full moon. Okay, Taurox. Oh well, Taurox's core ball. Yeah, get a bit more armor. Why not? A bit more weapon strength, war gore. About to run out of momentum, unfortunately. Not that I have much accumulated rampage to exhaust. Get Foe Seeker, yes please. Where would Throt be? If he went south from Cragroth Deep, he's probably somewhere in these areas. Head full. Costs here. Okay. Malekith really doesn't want to keep fighting, huh? Too bad, I want to. Oh, someone showed up to me. Oh wait, that's me. That's me raising a Necrot. Knight. I mean, I don't mind the loss of Chaos Corruption, so... Yeah. Current rampage has ended. People are back from being off duty. Let's see if I can get some challenges off this. Cool enough.
Chaos.
Let's try and locate Throt. Not the easiest ask.
Zahens. Buad Wushma Feos. Zahens.
Ooh, hey, that looks like it's Warriors of Chaos ruin. I mean, I guess my raisings should look pretty similar. I assume, at least. So, no intelligence just yet. Oh. Bad move, Malik.
Approach and make your offer.
I am also going to add this to the add this army to the ritual pool for the area. May not let me. Okay, killed Malekith. Hi, you brought a lot of infantry, I brought a lot of Javasliths. Oh, that's a wand of jet. Bad hag tree. Haven't seen that one before, but it's not super useful looking. Okay, let's actually start getting buffs for our monsters here. And hopefully we can finish off this army too. Yep. No particular replenishment. Just take the favor. There they go. Oh, that's a nice enough banner. I'm well after the point that I needed a Magister. Cool, I guess. Okay, let's charge up the ritual somewhat. It's time to head back through Vortex Mount. Venus asks, what does Chaos Corruption do for you? Sorry, got that a bit late. Aside from inflicting negative effects on enemies, it's just the usual passive effect of Chaos Corruption, which is the higher the corruption level, the higher Chaos-affiliated factions have their casualty replenishment rate, and the higher their leadership. Okay, I should send one of these people go. Huh, I can't check Temple of Hound. Go to a normal stance. Can I search? Interesting. I mean, that means there's nothing there actually. So, onward we go. Come on, Taurox needs things to hit. Okay, so I guess I can have a maximum of two things here. Four turns till the next moon. Let's see, various people are fighting. Marathi is going for shock out. I need your defeat trait, Throt. Come say hi to Taurox, and we can discuss the terms of your surrender. Court of Libras is doing stuff. Already with duty. Okay, I did forget to do recruitment rotation last turn. Quickly check Gorbles to make sure I don't miss that again. Okay. Such ruins here. It's not 4, not 3, 2 should be the first one. Okay, Enchanted Shield isn't great, but it's something. I'll continue searching the Throt. Well, Clan Molder's there, so that's something. How would I lay out a blood ground here if I wanted? Okay. Actually, these can give me hints, can't they? Because I see the reward levels from things, so I can tell how Skaven things are. I've got map hacks. Okay, so this is all demolished. Okay, so some Skaven stuff there. Not much. No idea where Throt himself is. And were to take more stuff, I'd have to do it over to the left. There's also servants to chaos. Oh, I see why there's chaos raising, because people are doing rituals. Right, right. Let's grab some research, please. Let's see if Throt's anywhere around here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'll send one of your people. Go ahead and check this. Okay, no, that's confirmed empty pretty much. Let's do a recruit pool check before I forget. Good. Can I make it to Pits of Zardoz? Not in one go, I can't. May as well encamp along the way then. Throw down some buildings just to make sure I can facilitate any recruitment anywhere. Okay, Melagor, where can you be path? Ah! Hi, Marathi! Surprise! There we go. Did I already rotate 4 balls? Yes, I did. No construction or things to do otherwise. Waiting for the next dark moon, and that's probably where I'll wrap things up. what's going on. Cygor bonuses. Guess it's time for some generic gore bonuses. And okay, not too much of the skill tree of the tech tree left to work through, I suppose.
Taurox.
See what we can do here.
Chaos.
Thing. Let's get Traderkin. There's Throt. Please slow down his army. So boop this. You are knowledgeable. Let's make sure that stays.
Chaos.
This will poke things around here. Might be a useful place for the herdstone. Okay. Army movements now. Malagor. Please shank Morathi. She wandered into reinforced range of the settlement. Okay, there we go. That must be that must be an immortal immortal death hag. Did that add to the devastation? Should have. Okay, get your bonuses there. That's Malagor, come on. Malagor's backup caster. And get the enfeebling foe. Let's go ahead and hit Altar of Ultimate Darkness. That's my plague, right? Yeah, that's my plague at Crackrock Deep. That's a trivial garrison. Overrun that no problem. The giant disagrees and tried its best to get itself killed, but we're still okay. That one's flattened. Get out to Crackrock Deep. No reason to encamp for now. Actually, the replenishment might have been nice. Oh well. Okay. How best to pursue Throt here? Well, I could possibly navigate past the settlement. Or I could... priority is to engage Throt right now, so... jump in this angle. See if I can get on top. See how far he backs off, and well, how he decides to back off next turn, I think. Global rotation's been checked. That's all we really need this turn. Onward. Okay, Throt's knuckling down for a battle, apparently. Yeah, I wasn't sending someone back all the way to raise that. Or to raid that, rather. Okay, Melkit's back rather quickly. I do really appreciate that hero actions don't cost money here. Due to the way things are set up, that would quickly get very awkward. If it was not implemented that way. Okay, with Throt right there, you can go ahead and try and get some research done. Not that it's a huge priority right now, it's mainly just for leveling these agents. 70% wound chance on that. 60, we'll try this one anyway. Can't resist that one. There we go. One more turn until the Dark Moon. Let's try more of this. There we go. Bit more research speed. Okay. One last target to clear in this area is Gragroth Deep. And Malagor can make it. Excellent. This army looks more than capable of handling most things. Let's try and squeeze a bit more campaign movement range out. It's right at the end here. 24 points. I believe I worked on replenishment rate first. You were just learning every spell at this point, Da the Rat Eater. And Taurox, almost out of momentum, but we finally caught up. We're not getting immortality. Get back here. Should be okay. I doubt I would have actually lost that many, but that's fine. There we go, even more HP for Taurox. Scoreball is ready for some HP. What did I get on the first scoreball? Come on. First scoreball I got melee attack, a melee attack aura, so I can probably get missile resistor and a missile resistant armor aura. Or I could just get terror for the minotaurs, because they don't currently cost terror. Taurox, may as well hit this settlement too. Nothing there should be a threat. I mean, I could raise a herd stone. I don't know it would accomplish much. Most of the stuff here is empty, so we'll just flatten it.
It is Vortex will.
I guess we'll head northwest with Taurox next. Let's level up the people in Taurox's army first. To the the onslaught. Got an okay amount of armor. Let's get this even more charge bonus then. I think Gorgoth has to go. Oh wait, you can still get a bit more armor, Gorgoth. And well, Taurox is encamped, so I may as well work on these buildings. I might standardize my item selections here and there. Spray Shaman of Shadows here. Blind Eye of Seeing, Shadow of Hurt, those are real good. Yeah, that's fine. Melee defense, 5 in magic resistance, 12 is okay, but okay, let's get you strictly Cloak of Unreality, because debuffs on that are really solid, and Champion's Essence, because the regen is real nice to have. Next character. Fell Axe of the Drakwold. It's just fine. Can do better than the Shield of Taurox, I think. Start spending some of this favor. Well, the debuffs don't stack, the base effects of the shield of this armor are really solid anyway, and it's good for him to have it in case they end up spread out. Now, does Bloodclaw already have his Gelder? I'd honestly probably give him Primeval Club over Mangelder. It's less situational. So we'll go ahead with that. No particularly fancy items yet. You can do better than Trickster's Helm. Let's get that. Let's get it done. I mean, Trickster's Helm is really nice, that is ward save, but yeah, Distorted Reality is a very solid debuff. Okay, don't worry about the Temps equipment so much. Ragish the Heart Render. You know what, I'll let you hang on to that one. That one's pretty unique. Ventus Blades, fine. Your equipment's actually fine. Taurox's equipment is fine. Malagor. Tormentor Sword is nice. I can get you a better armor that can help other units around you as well. Okay, Miscast is not that important, so the Trickster's Shard is practically Winds of Power, Magic Reserve plus 5. Talisman of Preservation's Wounds. Okay, Malagor can do better as well. I'll get you Champion's Essence. It's a 7% less ward save, but the regen is nice, and this gives more magic. We can do better than Gunnison Kron as well. Let me just swap. I'll get that printed in a moment. gonna have so many cycle summons available. Finally, this caster. What we got? The ability to cause terror. It's fine. Is there anything more utility oriented? Not especially. Yeah, the ability to cause terror applies without the unit having to get into melee combat, so that's fine. Get them the fancy armor too. Missile resist is okay, but the regen and ward save would be better. And Power Stone is one use, so we could do better with cycle summons. So here we go. 1, 2. 3 Cloak of Unreality. Get everyone fully geared out. I do appreciate the item making system. Meligor, can I get you any banners or anything? No, all your banners are actually real good. Okay. Right, run it through one more turn. Spent a good amount of favor. Still have a good amount of favor. That's a good sign. You know, I guess there's, if I'm unsure, I should actually err towards plonking down a herdstone, since there's usually not much harm if I just burn the thing and pick it up. Right, more sleep. Full replenishment, campaign movement range, yeah, no good. Well, the campaign movement range is okay. This is a straight buff for me because recruitment, I don't have recruitment costs. I'll take it, I guess. How close am I to starting another rampage with Taurox? Close-ish. Let's see, is this checkable? Yes, in fact, well, let's dispatch one of my mobile 8. Oh no, you don't have movement range. Try and get rid of this character. I can actually just check here, can't I? Oh, that is occupied. There we go, that's a pretty clear indicator. You please just get rid of that agent, thank you. May as well give this a search. May have treasure now. Go. 1, 2. It's not this, not this. Should be the first one. Not a super useful item, but I'll take it. Heart Gorger. Block army bonuses. No success there. Okay, it's going to be a fair few turns till the next. What we have? Is this ritual ready? 0, 0, 0. Yep, that's ritual ready. Punch it. Nation 68. Chunk of the way towards the end. Might be able to finish the campaign before I have any armies ready. Okay, where can Malagor hop to?
I refuse.
I mean, he could shut down the armies that are recruiting here. We'll approach an ambush. Let them think it's safe. Taurox, I'd love to just hop over that. I want to hit Dracula's Spire for optimal ruination. So let's go. And check recruit lists. No good. Canadian discipline, Commons Feud. No, no, no. Not what we need. Fine then. Okay. Spend some dread. Malagor. Still have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we will get a Wargore, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, minus 1 for the Wargore, 6 more units. So, I'll build I'm gonna build I guess a balanced force of Javislists and Gorgons. As to practical reasons of practical constraints. And I guess Javislists technically don't stack as well. Okay, got a cap of 7 Gorgons. Looks for a chunk of that dread. Meaning I can recruit 4 more. So we can dismiss all the infantry, and I'll go ahead and dismiss the Chaos Spawn as well. Score, Gorgon Harpies. What am I looking? Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 Gorgons, and I didn't up the Javislith cap that time. Did I? I need to double check now. Check my work. Where is the actual Javislith unit? And why do I keep... Okay. I think it's at the end here. There we go. Because it puts the units that can't be recruited at the end. Okay, 4 more Gorgons. Just need to rotate out 3 units, one of which is Wargore, so 2 more units on Malagor. Right, I can switch from Juggernaut raiding into encamp. Get that building finished up, so I'll have 2 fully developed hordes. And... yeah, we'll do one last turn for this stream. Oh right, I should be sending Malagor down to pick up Rot's defeat trait. Rip exiles of the heck. I don't really need the leadership, so may as well keep the rage up. It's not that critical either, but bonuses are done. I'm just gonna do things in sequence from here, I think. Close eye on these armies.
As we brew chaos.
What's going on here? Not this, not this. Okay, first one again. Another Man-Bane standard. Fortunately, we have better options. Ooh, we need to stack some more research turns. Or, well, challenge turns. I guess we don't call it research, because we are edgy and angry. Okay, we'll start sending this character down. Taurox will have the top area cleaned up in just a few moments. It's time for Malagor to head south and start looking for Throt, I think. Oh, that is a lot of movement range. Combination bonuses, I think that's the 50% I have from the Dark Moon event, combined with the 15% for low class. Wow, okay. Very substantial. Okay, Taurox, let's rock. Ah, glorious war, they say. One last battle for the night. Okay, well, I guess we're deploying from this side. Okay, let's keep that consistent. And let's begin. Wait, and select these. Let's begin. Psycho, please. And let's break some of these walls. Oh, I should have targeted the dark shards. Oh well. Minotaurs, get in there. Get the caster in position as well. Get in there. May as well break this wall too. characters there. Go kill him. Ooh, Minotaurs are being bogged down a bit. Go ahead and respond to that. In fact, bring the heroes back. We want to be fighting where the main bulk of Minotaurs are, and not separately. Ooh, hello. Gotta do ammo depletion in town square soon. Look at it. Get rid of this Fractal Says unit. Focus on those characters again. Okay, now entropy, town square. Bring down that hero. And utilize those ranged units as well. Chase them into it. Guess we'll get our caster in here. Okay. And region is done. Battle complete. Solid cast work there. Plenty of Minotaur work too.
You wouldn't dare!
Get plenty of favor. And then we can go ahead and plug in that herdstone. Immediately available. 8 and 6. It's available. It's just a regular herdstone. Can now ever get that port repaired. Okay, magic and plague buildings. And wait! It's just about the turn done. Not quite to a rampage yet. Warble. Oh, I guess you're getting magic resistance. Character. Remember not to give him immortality. Okay. Melee defense. Charge bonus for you. Because you clearly needed more. And some health for the Scorpion. Actually, let me check it. No, those unlock at rank 10. Okay, more health for the Gorble. Okay, I do need to pay attention, as that did deplete some of the minotaurs. Right, Taurox. Time for the recruit checks. 1, 2. Nothing we're looking for there. Ah, no good Gorbles. Another good Gorble would have been a nice thing to cap this out with, but it's a no-go, I guess. Okay, we'll still need to cycle through the turn, I think. I see they're having a fun time with their ritual shenanigans. Okay, no start of turn events, which means it's safe to leave the save here. And that is where I'm going to wrap it. Oh, 8 hours of Taurox. But progress has been made, I suppose. Alright then. Thank you very much for watching, folks. It's been a blast. Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Looking forward to the conclusion. Now, wrapping this up, it's probably going to not happen on Saturday. Might be Sunday this weekend, rather. Saturday is going to be my next stream. Saturday the 24th at 0200 UTC. It's Path of Exile League start, and I have been drafted in to join in the shenanigans. I might be spinning up a new character, running through things, seeing how new league and major changes in Path go. Oh, that sounds like a thing. See you there. Otherwise, I'll aim to get this campaign all wrapped up on Sunday at 0200 UTC. Once again, thank you very much, folks, for watching. You can see my stream schedule down below. You can follow me at Dubious Physics on Twitter. You can follow me right here if you want as well. Got a Discord server, all that good stuff. Don't think we'll be raiding anyone tonight. Just gonna leave it here. And yeah, that is it. Do remember to take care of yourselves, folks. You are absolutely worth it, and I hope to see you folks in the future. This is Dubious Physics, signing off.
No.